Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are around the world. Oh, yo, what's up, chat? How's everyone doing? Mic test, mic test. It's been a couple days, but oh man, this heat shuts me down. Oh my goodness. I love weather other than sun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to be out in the sun, like laying in the grass or something, nice and warm, but when it's like this hot, I shut down. My body completely shuts down. So I wasn't able to stream this week yet. And today, it's a bit of an earlier stream than normal, because I realized that I have a lot to do in Arknights. I didn't realize the character stories are ending today, and I've got Mifu and Carmelo's. Is his name Carmel, right? Carmel. I've got his story to do, and yeah, I finished mostly the events. I've still got the protocol thing to do. But yeah. I was meant to be streaming more this week, because it's Wednesday today. I was meant to be streaming Monday, but Monday and Tuesday was just too hot and I had things to do, so I kind of completely shut down. I'm gonna sneeze. Hay fever as well. I don't usually get hay fever, it's weird. Some years I get hay fever, some years I don't. It's a bit weird. There is no camera today. No Vtuber camera. You can have Hino thighs instead, okay? There you go. Have some Hino thighs. It's too hot. I don't want the lights on me today, so you're having a still PNG avatar today, not the moving one, okay, chat? But I'll give you Hino thighs instead, so that should compensate. It's too hot. I can't be bothered to have the lights on me and the camera on and everything today for the tracking. It's too hot. And today's stream's probably gonna be kind of short anyway. I want to get these stories done as quick as possible. And there's the Ingolando game later. Ingolando.
The results don't match the expected model.
But yo, what's up, Jeeks? And what's up on the YouTube side? Hello. Rokes and is that Lau? Lau? How you guys doing? Still kind of new to YouTube, so we're still trying to build an audience over there, but mostly I stream on Twitch, mostly. It's okay, they'll lose. I've hexed them. Argentina's winning, not because I care about who wins, but because no European should win. Actually, to put it better, I don't care who wins as long as you're... Why? Why? Argentina, I'm not going to make any comments on the World Cup, but all the officials in their games have been questionable at best, but I don't know. I'm just watching it because it's my home country team, really. I kind of stopped watching football a long time ago. I used to be pretty big into football, but then, yeah, kind of dropped off it. Because, I don't know. I liked it when it was a sport, all about playing the sport, but these days there's so much drama. I try to avoid drama in every aspect. And football these days is so much drama. Like, I don't know if Argentina's are rigged or not. I mean, I don't know if FIFA's corrupt. I mean, you know, it's like the tinfoil hat theory, right? Like, I don't know. So many people just claim cheating when, you know, I don't know. I mean, I did watch some of the Argentina games and some of it did seem a bit sussy, like, especially against Egypt, but I don't know. I'm not qualified to say. Right, I think I've got one more day left on this, right? Because all these end today, so we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Do I take a risk? If we get a 5, we're bust, right? And there's an 8 too. Oh, there's 3, 3, 8, 6, 6 left. Okay, we probably shouldn't take the risk. Do I take the risk? We take it. We risk it here. Oh, Pog. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. What is this? This is an event in Arknights. Did you not do this event? Lots of free currency.
Oh.
You not done this event? Can't do it.
Weather is so lovely today.
You're missing out on tons of free rewards then. It's kind of funny because I keep defaulting to the league team as, like, you know, like in FGO, you know, you have like your Fish-Star team and your farming team and whatnot. I kind of default to the league team that me because they just clear everything very easily. And the rotation's very easy. Because I'm playing like 3 different gacha games. Is it 3? Well, 4 technically, but FGO is more of a visual novel we're playing. Mostly it's just Wuthering Waves, which I've just gone back to. NTE and Arknights.
You can't escape this.
So I forget all the rotations in all the games, so The League team in Arknights is just such an easy rotation to remember. There's lots of fine details to it, but as long as you just put Perlica's skill on, and then just final attack with Leak, you're pretty much fine for the most part. Especially when you get in her ultimate, it really helps you push a bit.
I shall sweep the rest.
I didn't get Fireboy. I didn't roll for him because I'm trying to save for Arcane, but I kind of wanted him because he's cool as hell, and he would probably have gone pretty well with Levitine, right? I actually don't know what he does. I don't look at his kit. Look behind MSQ content. The vampire guy? Yeah, the vampire guy. Because he's fire, right? Swees? Huh. I know you've got him. I was watching your stream on Sunday. I'm not surprised because, you know, I did figure he would be kind of your archetype. No, we overburst. No. Yeah. Should we just keep drawing then? I mean, I don't think we get money if we overburst,
Ready
right?
for a really long trip?
Might be a rough one with the tiger and the scorpion. Tiger and the scorpion.
Here's our chance. Perfect is this the optimal path.
Get them together.
Might of the land.
Like a flash, it struck.
I need to find a better way to get Leak's ulti.
The rest.
Take forever to charge up.
Perfect is this win. Such is the optimal path.
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
This tiger's hurt. Oh! Tiger, excuse me. I'm trying to kill the scorpion before I work my way to you. Okay, you just stay back there tonight. You'll be a good kitty. Ah, okay, or not. Or not. Or not.
Awesome.
Let's see
Returning is my
probably
support.
first though.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
I saw you in the corner of my eye. Can you stop? I feel like ever since I played Echoes of Minecraft, which we get back to tomorrow in FGO, by the way, I'm planning to do like massive FGO grind next week. When I go shopping this weekend, I'm gonna buy like an energy drink or two. So this heat I need it, and then we're just gonna do mad FGO week next week. I'm gonna go crazy. We're gonna do like maybe 2 full days.
Much better.
We've got our ultimate. Should I pop it? Here, it's great.
A
Let's go.
hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Full days? We'll try it. We're gonna try to, yeah, because I need to get it done. And because especially now, I had to notice when I logged in this morning about like
Feeling better already.
Ordinal Core. It's like 2 weeks now. I can't dodo. That's not enough to clear. If I do 2 days of like 8 hours, nah, that'll be fine. That'll be enough. That'll be fine. I'm just saying more to take it to the end. I'll be doing a bit tomorrow for a couple hours too before Sword Art Online. But well, maybe I can get a certain someone to come help me read, so I can take a break while I'm eating, and then we can go longer. But yeah. But no, I need to get back to Sword Art Online because I love that game, and I finally caught up to my stream with Death Mode because as you know, I need to do a disclaimer next time I play that because yeah, I thought you could unlock the Death Mode during the story, as well as at the beginning of the game, but I didn't realize that you can only unlock it at the beginning of the game until Arknights told me, so I had to restart my save because the save we were doing on stream wasn't Death Mode, and I was like, oh man, oh perfect,
Be it for foes
so yeah,
or guests.
I got to.
We prepare fully before
I had to restart the
stepping
save, so I've caught up to where I was on save now, and I didn't die offline. I came close twice to the same creatures that almost got me the first time on the non-death mode playthrough, but yeah, so
I shall sweep the rest.
I shall sweep the rest. Come over here, guys. Stack up together. Come on, come on, be nice. There we go.
Cozy up with gravity.
From the storms, it came.
Yeah, so tomorrow I might try and do another stream again because I'm not sleeping much in this heat, but I just shut down in the heat. I get so tired. Like, give me any other weather and I'll be fine, but in the heat, my body just absolutely shuts down. Like, I've been sleeping so much in this heat with my fan blasting on my face. I've never done well in the heat. I don't mind the heat, like I said, you know, I prefer the rain. Rain's my favorite weather, but being British, you know, it's just very peaceful and calming and cool. It's not too hot, not too cold, but yeah. I don't do well in the summer. I never do well in the summer. You guys should remember that. I've been streaming for you guys for many years now, and you guys should realize in the summer is when I'm dunched. Okay, so that's it now. Free trial mode. I don't think I'm gonna complete this event because I only started doing it yesterday, so I've definitely missed some of it. And I've got to do this. Anyone know how long this takes to complete? Contingency contract. This one we might end up skipping. I don't know. I'll see if I can speedrun it after stream, but I gotta do the stories. Depends on how good you are at the video. I'm pretty damn good at the video. Because I've been so... Okay, that's not... I'm not gonna do that one. I don't mind about that. I've got plenty of those crown things, and only 75. We ain't got time to waste on that. Let's do... I know Mifu's story came out first, but let's do Dan's macabre story anyway. But unfortunately, it's the last week that I have time to work on my summer project, so I'm unlucky to have time. Oh no, I'm just kidding, Reeks. I didn't mean it when I said come read it for me. You know, it's just messing around. You already did that one time for like 8 hours or 12 hours. No, it's 12 hours you did it for, right? I only joke. The reason why I say that is because I refer to that stream, so it's more of like a... I'm just chilling. I'm just, you know, joking. Even if you offered, I'll be like, no. No! Chat, whose story should we do first? Do we do Mifu's or Sanguine Inquiry? But yeah, because of Sword Art Online, I have been so focused and locked in that, well, I guess Wuthering Waves too, because you know, when I've been playing oh wait, can I? You can change each individual. Wait, did it? No, that's old Arknights. Wait, no, that was Wuthering Waves. If he's got a voice actor, let's put it back to Japanese just for this story. Japanese. Can you guys hear the stream audio okay, by the way? Whenever I take a break for a while and come back to streaming, for some reason my audio goes wonky, and even though I don't touch anything, or I must end up misclicking something by mistake. Japanese. See if we can recognize his voice. Let's quickly do my daily real quick. I think I own every operator too, other than Vampire Guy. I've been quite lucky. It's free to play. Well, semi free to play, I guess, because I do buy the daily gems and the battle pass sometimes. No, I don't want to autofill. It's a mistake. I like this bunny. I want to level her up and use her because she is fun to play. She's fun. Bunny! Oh, actually, that's the point. Have I heard... Let's pick up some new units. I don't think I've heard her in Japanese before. Yo, Fangy, speak for me real quick. Why is she not talking? Hello? Fangy! How do I get them yapping again? Is it profile? Damn, see, I'm still a weeb. Even though I'm playing in English voice acting, usually most of the time I still prefer Japanese, but we only went to English because it was kind of refreshing. Because I really like how they've got, like, for example, in the English voice actor, you've got like the same Chinese actor doing her English voice as the Chinese for this character, and it's really, really good. Damn. Rosie's Japanese voice actor is great.
これって管理人にアピールできるチャンス。
Wait, why do I recognize that voice?
私期待は裏切らないから。両軍のロッシって言います。管理人、私にやってほしいこととかありますか？これって管理人にアピールできる。
Wait, it usually tells you who does their voice acting, right? Where do I see that? It usually tells you here somewhere. Hidaka Rina. Who's that? Why do I recognize that? Hidaka Rina. What's she done? Let's have a look. Is it who I think it is? Yeah, it's Milim from I knew it. Milim from Slime Tensei. Yeah. She voices Milim, Philo as well from Shield Hero. Oh, Adisu from Classroom of the Elite too. Who else? Oh yeah, she's Ai from Ryo no Oshigoto. Yeah, the shogi game. Yeah. I thought I recognized her. I'm not very good with like I recognize the voice, but I'm not very good at putting like the name to it. Who else have not heard? I think we've heard everybody else. Oh, her Japanese voice actor is perfect too. But so is the English Chinese one. Now we might have to stay in Japanese for a while, even though we were going to English because we love the English voice actors because they all do really good voice acting. But it's been a while since we've been in Japanese, so maybe we'll stay in Japanese for a bit. Save's voice actor Angeline. Ah, damn, that's cool. That's cool. Have I finished with my gear assembly? I've just got to finish her a little bit. Battle skill. We need. I don't think I have many of the materials left. Because this event has been sapping them. Artifacts. Autofill. I've got 27. Okay, we've been actually getting really lucky. What? What? Wow, we got mad lucky there. Huge. Okay, so my Yang Fang Li is completely maxed out now. She's completely maxed out. The pan is voiced by Takamura. Nani! I see you've been playing fight games again lately. I'm really happy. I'm hoping that you fighting me in that first to 50 has kind of reignited your passion a little bit, because I've seen you were when I've been watching Weeb stream and yours that you beat him up on Friday, I think. Gave him a break from Ryu kicking his butt. What was I gonna do again? Headhunt here. No, it wasn't here. I really do want to roll on this guy, man, because he's so freaking cool. But Arcane is next, and then there's that Archer lady coming out soon too, and you know me in Archer classes. Ugh. I hate it when these gacha games just have such peak characters. It's like I'm free to play, I can't afford them all, man. I want Carmel, I want Arcane, and I really want that Archer lady because she's twin tails, and you know me in bows and katanas. Bows, katanas, and like broadswords like Excalibur. I'm not even really sure anymore. I always thought Excalibur was a broadsword, but I think it's bastard sword. There's very like little differences between bastard swords and broadswords. I don't actually even know anymore. I tried doing some research on it a couple of weeks ago, and there was just like mixed things coming out. But yeah. But anyway, basically Excalibur looking type swords, and katanas, and then bows. Like all three of those, like my favorite type of weapons. So if any of the characters has one of those, I'm all in. But and the bow lady is the first bow we've got in Arknights as well, so she's gonna be cool as hell. But I'm gonna probably roll an Arcane. I'm gonna have to skip Carmel, and then hopefully that I need to hope and pray that the bow lady comes out. Well, we know we've got Arcane, and then the idol lady, and then it's gonna either be the bow lady or the horseman. So I'm hoping the bow lady comes out like much later, so it gives me more time to save. Yo, what's up, Dark? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? I got beat up for 3 matches, so we've got 3 free episodes. Wait, did you take over the Ryu challenge part for a bit? I talk mad shit about GPS VR and uninstalled immediately after. Oh man, it's because you don't practice. You've got the ability to be amazing, because like whenever I see you play, and like even when I watch you play someone who's like much better than you, you're really good at adapting to them. You just don't practice. Oh, you played in Weeb Fox instead? Oh damn. Well, not surprised you got thrashed then, because Ryu's been playing non-stop since like we started fight games like 3 or 4 years ago, and he's just been like, you know, German mentality when they go into anything they go hard. And Ryu's been hitting those fight games hard, so he's quite the boss, I hear. Which, again, is just practice. You know, if you'd keep practicing, I reckon you'd easily be really good. This guy kept pressing throw after I literally said, I'm going to only ever hold back. Again, though, I think it's just practice. Like, I've always praised you, and I know you hate it, but I'm going to keep praising you forever, because, like, I've watched a lot of pros fight, and, you know, we fought some high-level friends, and out of everybody I've ever seen, you're definitely the most adaptable I've ever seen. If you just took some time to actually practice, not that, obviously you said you don't want to, so, you know, that's the end of it. If you don't have the will to practice, and, you know, it's that, but, yeah, you've always been really fast at adapting. I've always said, like, if you actually ever had the will to practice and you wanted to lock in, you'd be really good at fight games, because you've definitely got that crazy fast adaptability. You would rock some noobs. I don't want to buy all those. No, we're not going to buy all those. I'm kind of broke. We're just going to stay for a bit. Let's go do Vampire Man story. Did I do all my dailies? I did all my daily stuff, right? Yeah. I don't know how to unlock Clue Exchange. I never unlocked it, but also at the same time, I'm not sure I want to, because you guys are going to spam me with the same clues. Like you've been doing in Discord. Trolling each other. Did I do everything? What is my valuable stash showing me on this? Let's go give my daily messages to Oni and Sun. He's done a pout at me. So he was watching me, I sprinted past and said hello, then he pouted, and then the story goes... Sorry, I had to run, I'm delivering. Okay, that's the story. Oni's sleeping, I punch him in the head, he calls the cops, and then I'm like, no! I don't really have a story with Ruga. I'm just making up stuff. There's no story here. Have fun with Kamal's story. Gotta go buy food. Yo, go get some yummy food. Stay safe. If it's hot where you are, stay hydrated and keep the sun off your head, okay? But thank you for dropping by, Laufin. I appreciate it. I'm still new to YouTube, so it's always great to see new faces over on that side. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for yapping and saying goodbye. Chen is thinking in that amount. Thinking, but also kind of maybe like pouting at the same time. I always like to put little stories on. I've always done it ever since, like, it's multiple games that me and Oni and Sun talk to each other in just emotes, and I always like to make little stories behind them. Alright, you said go to Dijang real quick, right? Do I have to do anything to unlock it, like a quest or anything? Because I can't be bothered if it takes a while. Reception room? I might not have unlocked it. Check what level your thingy is. I'm assuming you mean this thingy. Whoops. This thingy? Oh, you can collect it all from here now. I remember. Level 5. Then you can unlock it. Go to reception room. Can I teleport there? Okay. Is it something at the desk? Oh, I remember I had the same thing as the others. Guess not. What do you mean? The room that's next to the desk is the clothes changer? What room? Oh, this one that I've not unlocked yet? Yeah, there's probably a quest. I've got a lot of quests. I've been slacking. You know me and side quests. I'm really bad at them. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Blood sample. Yeah, I've just been really slacking because I really like this game, but just like most other games, like Wuthering Waves and NT, a lot of the side quests are just long. Like, they are long and they're just boring. Even if you skip them, they're still long. I'll find the blood sample. Because that's how they keep you playing, right? Like, once you've done main story and all the events that are generally quick, they keep you playing by giving you these long-ass side quests that take forever to complete and keep you in the game. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Good morning. Good morning, beautiful. But yeah, I wish you played more fight games, Jinx. I always liked fighting you. I know you beat me a lot, but I don't know, you're always so much fun to fight because you're like a final boss. I still want to rematch with you in Guilty Gear, but I haven't actually put much fight time in myself recently because it's been too hot. Prophecy based on the ancient Sarkarian witchcraft that permeates the history of Blug a while ago at the hub base. Can you hear game sound okay? Vampire Man. Damn, he looks so cool. His animations were so cool as well. Ooh, that's cool. In retrospect, these shattered images seem to be disasters of ill fortune, sarcasm, their prophecies. Maybe we'll do one multi on him. Maybe we'll see. Because I do have like 6 multis, so we're almost at pity or self pity. So by the time Arcane comes out in the event and the login tickets and whatnot, I should have like 7 or 8 rolls. Let me quickly check. What do we have? We have 3 there, right? 5, 10, 15, 3. Then I have, so that's 30. Then I have these saved, which is like another 10 or 15 here. Here. We have 11 there. So that's 4 multis. I've still got some event stuff left to do and CC. So we've got about 5 multis. So by the time Arcane comes out, it should be around 6 or 7, maybe more. And if I stop being lazy and do some side quests and everything, yeah. So maybe we'll do a roll for him. Ooh. Just save it? I should save it, yeah. But he's so cool though. Carmel's so cool. Look at him. Such a Chad.
Seshika を代表してご挨拶まで管理人。私はカミーユ・アルノ。セシカの命でここに来た番人。サルカスと不術犯罪の対応専門官。
Is that Kirito?
では帰るといい。連絡を待っていてくれ。
Wait, is that fucking Kirito in my Arknights? Wait, is this the first gacha game that I've played that he's voiced in other than Sword Art Online actual games? Nani? Oh man, now I kind of want him even more being a Sword Art Online fan. But Sezquat asked me to help find blood samples. Oh, speaking of SL, it is Kirito? I know for a fact he's not done NT, and I don't think he's in Wuwa. Let me check. Wait. Kirito, JP voice actor. Has he done any other games? Video games. Final Fantasy. Wait, he's in Endwalker? Fanadio, Amon, Hermes? Nani? Oh, he's on Genshin. I don't really play Genshin though. I stopped playing Genshin. after the first like year or so. I went back every now and again, but I just can't with that game. I'm kind of done with MiHoYo games. I don't like how they treat their fan base. Even though Triple Z was amazing, I definitely prefer. I really love Triple Z. That game had the great story and great character design, and the facial animations are crazy good. Wait, he actually hasn't voiced that many video games. That's crazy. Look at his list here. It's kind of actually short compared, you know, for how long he's been in the voice acting industry. Alchemy Stars, Pokemon EX, Rune Factory, Cookie Run Kingdom. He voiced Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, he's Yao in Genshin, like Lal said. Punishing Great. Oh, he's Lee in Punishing Great Raven, but I never played that far. Arknights. Oh, he voiced Areni in original Arknights, but I think I quit the original game before then. So I think, yeah, this is my first game, my first gacha game with him playing as a voice actor. It's pretty cool. Wait, he voiced the male protagonist in Cyber Sleuth, but the MC pretty much never speaks. And that's probably why, because they like hired an expensive voice actor. But you'll comply with Sesqua's arrangements, right? I really hope that Arknights adds what the original Arknights did, because even Wuba's added it now, where you can change the voice per character, because like there are some characters I would really like in English and some I really like in Japanese, because overall I prefer Japanese, but this is such a unique game for how they've done the voice acting, and I really love that. Like how, for example, how like Mifu and I forgot her name, other cat lady, their Chinese actor is the same in English as it is in Chinese. And not to mention, Endmin's voice actor is just amazing in Japanese. I'm not too keen on the English voice actor, but in Japanese she is amazing. So I'm kind of hoping that they do what we did in you know, OG Arknights, where you can choose the voice actor per thing. Maybe I should give Sesqual a call. Sesqual. He's also in Strange Fake Streamer. I still haven't watched that yet. I was gonna binge watch it, but then I hear there's a season 2 coming out, so I'm not sure if I want to wait for season 2 or not now, and then do the whole thing. Enderman, have you met the Keeper of Wisdom? How did it go? We didn't get a good start. Keeper of Wisdom intense act alone does not want my involvement. You can ask Sesqual why he is doing this. Hold on. Hold. Keeper of Wisdom Kamal is indeed interested in the present act alone, asking you to keep Mr. Keeper safe. They also said you'd free to do whatever it's necessary to achieve that. So I have command. Aren't we in command of everything anyway? Aren't we Endmin? Isn't everything down to us? They highlighted that in the event Camille refused to comply, tried to mention the name Char. Char Anbar from Gundam? Char is it Anbar? I always forget his second name. Char something. Stinky Ruga. Hey. Don't call him Stinky. Everyone's stinky in this summer. It's hot. I actually don't know what my favorite team is anymore. It's still probably got to be Yvonne. Because Twin Tails. I love his crown. His blood-spiked crown. Is he fun to play? Got the cold shoulder, huh? Isn't it kind of funny how a lot of voice actors play the same type of character, like, you know, like Kirito's like the edgy guy, pretty much always wears black. By the way, Sesqual is giving me free reign over you. Free reign? Free reign?
冗談だよ。何かしようだなんて思っていない。提供者の手がかりを探してみるよ。任せて。
好きなように。私はこれで。
If only he wasn't a spear user. I don't like spears. Heading where?
輸送車の出発地点だ。
Relocate around the logistics supervisor in charge of the blood samples.
あんたの仲間だったのか。そうと
仲間。
よくしてやったのに。
I've got to get into the habit of doing story as soon as it comes out, and then I don't get behind, and then it gives me free time because I really am dying to get back to Final Fantasy 14. Not on stream, but off stream. Yeah, I've got to get into a better habit of as soon as a new story comes out, just completing on that day. In games like Arknights and NTE and WoW, it's pretty easy to do that for the most part, but FGO, I love that game so much, but it's such a chore to read for so many hours. Oh my goodness. I really do love that game. The story is incredible, but oh my god, it's so much effort. Like 35 hours of reading per new story chapter, bare minimum. As his friend, you have every right to believe in him. I believe you, but there are suspicions we must clear up. I should just get into the habit of at least doing just like an hour or two of FGO story, like before every stream, or you know, at the start of every stream. Like do a Twitch only thing like we usually do for FGO, and then boot up like the YouTube side as well after we finish that. I'll bring them home.
さっきサルカスに聞かれた匿名の提供者に関する件、記録を調べるとなると時間がかかりそうなんだ。
It would make FGO a lot easier if some of it was voiceover too. Not like the whole thing, because you know, I doubt they would voice the whole thing. But even if just like, just a couple hours here and there to give you a break from reading out loud, especially when you stream it. Not the easiest video game to stream. Unless you have a strong voice, which I don't, because my voice breaks after a couple hours and my throat gives away. I blame FGO for that too. When I first started streaming for you guys like 4 or 5 years ago, and we did like a whole year of like 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 to 7 days a week catching up in Fate. When it a year after it came out on NA, since I'm not quite year 1. I think ever since then, my voice just can't do long streams anymore. I broke my vocal cords. I wonder why FGO doesn't voice over a lot of their stuff. It's not like just voice files take up a lot of space, and they definitely make more than enough money. Even if they just have some voiced over here and there. You're really good. I don't think you need my help. I wonder what the choice to not have it voiced over it is. Because even a lot of visual novels are voiced over for the most part, right? Wait, now that I think about it, wasn't Camille Char's girlfriend in Gundam? You suspect that sample is linked to Char. They still doubt you? I know Valley 4 pretty well. I can help you.
ではそうすればいい。君にはセシカの許可もある。ただ、サンプルが彼に関係するのなら、私が対応する。異論はないな。決まりだ。しばらく待っているように、見落としがないか確認してくる。
Perhaps a different angle will reveal more clues.
そこまで言うなら、それぞれで動いてもいい。
Damn, he's got really cool eyes too.
まずは出庫担当に話を聞いてみよう。
I'm gonna check something real quick.
一緒に乗り越えましょう。
Oh, I forget it's L2 in this game, right? It's probably playing too many gacha games. Well, the buttons are still different. I wonder if we're ever gonna get more teams. We need to unlock more teams. This isn't enough. This is still probably my favorite team because of Yvonne, and you get to play Tang Tang and Gilberto. It's got like 3 of my favorite units in it. I really do like this team too because it's still it's just very brain dead, very easy to play, and I really like Ember. Her design is great. She's like a mecha girl. I do like this team too because Levitine, OG, And Wolfguard's pretty cool, and I guess he's Gilberto too. This team's really fun. And I think it's kind of easy to play. I feel the rotation, but I think you go like Akakuri, Akakuri skill into Rosie's skill into Rosie follow up, and then you just gotta wait for a bit. Wait for Rosie's I forgot what it's called, passive skill to be off cooldown. Then you use her skill again, and then her skill again, and then I think you do Protractic's skill, and then you kind of start over again. But instead of doing Protractic's skill, then you do Mifu's skill. Mifu, it's a fun team. But this is just the default easy, and it's so goddamn strong. This team just destroys everything. Zhangfang Yi team. I haven't been able to get Mifu's weapon yet. I'm rolling for it, but because I'm free to play and I don't roll too much, I don't know if I'll be able to get her weapon or not. I think it ends when the idol girl comes out too. Let's play this team for a bit. I like Mifu, she's really cool. I like playing Rosie too. Rosie's really fun to play. I got like really sideways like while rolling for Mifu's weapon. I got like freaking 4 or 5 orange weapons, but none of them hurt. Anything else worth noting? I really could do with one more thermite cutter, so then I have one for Akakuri and Prochagnik. Prochamp.
荷物を預けたなら依頼書の控えがあるはずだ。
Search for goods transport order form. Did you find something? Oh, chest. Thank you, Rosie. Client anonymous. Says quoi?
輸送隊は工業団の駐車場を通って高知大通りへ向かった。
If Char's involved, he probably visited the station.
今後の輸送は保安局に協力してもらわないと、またこんなことになったら。
Wonder if we'll ever get outfits in this game. I mean, we probably will eventually, right? OG Arknight had outfits.
ああ、管理人。
管理人。
あの輸送車を探してくれるんだって。助かるよ。本当に心配していたんだ。こちらも全力で協力させてもらうよ。だからどうかみんなを助けてくれ。
みんな助けて。I'd like to take a look at the visitor log.
ああ、もちろんだ。リストはあそこにある。他にも何かあればいつでも声をかけてくれ。
Is this visitor log? Name, Char, Philip, purpose, division of order. Name and sarcasm familiar to me.
シャールという人物がフィリップを訪ねてきて、
フィリップ。フィリポ。
見せてみよう。
フィリポ。Mifu's tail always catches me off guard. So fluffy. I think she's like a cat or something, or a fox. Thank you for the 65 watch stream, by the way, Lolly. I only just noticed that. Doesn't show it in the OBS.
ご飯が冷めちゃうって。ほら、引っ張ってやるから。
You don't seem like a fan of the crowds. Did you have a close friend before? He doesn't need friends, he's a beater. He can go through the tower alone. Guess I really did bring a different angle after all.
シャール。
シャー
名前一つで断定できないにしても関与している可能性は高い。パズルのピースが一つ埋まった。礼を言わせてもらう。
Tell me about Char. Is he a wanted man? Is he a wanted man? It would have been so funny if this guy's name was Amaru.
シャールもサルカスで
Amaru and Char
私たちは血を介して不術を使う
against
こと
each other again, but in a different world and
彼
different
も
story.
セシカの一員だったがランドブレーカーに落ちた。何度も機会はあったが確保までは至らず、それほど狡猾な存在。
So that's why you think it's a squad doubts you. His eyes are so cool, man.
協力を頼む理由が他にあるとでも、信頼を得られていないことは甘んじて受け入れる。弁明するつもりもない。ただシャールを追うこと、それだけは譲らない。
Cha! Where's that from again? An anime where it goes like Cha! Not talking about Pokemon. It's like an anime girl with like hissing at someone. She's going like Cha! It's obvious that Char has a special link with you.
私は疑ったりなんかしないよ。君の覚悟が分かったからね。
Oh yeah, episode 2 of Fighting Girls is out. I need to watch that tonight after the England game to cheer me up when I know England's probably gonna lose. Feels bad. I always forget the title of it. Was it Polite Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games or
血の
something?
匂いだ。気づいたか？
Episode 1 was pretty funny. It's so crazy seeing like actual Street Fighter footage in an anime. Streak of crimson leading up to the uphill road. Catch a
これ
faint,
は普通の血だ
something.。
匂いと色から考えるとかなり
a
新しい。
faint whiff.
強調か。輸送車は通常の経路に従って進んでいたらしい。ただ、この坂には血痕が残さ
That's
れ
a
て
lot
い
of
る。
blood. Is blood from one of the transport crew?
可能性は高い。出発してすぐに襲撃されたのなら、内部犯の疑いも濃くなる。
There's also a set of footprints over there.
この数日、雨は降っていなかったはず。
It hasn't.
それなら土は乾いていて足跡が残るはずもない。か乱か、それとも挑発か。結婚の先でどんな贈り物が待っているのか見に行くのも悪くない。一緒に。相変わらず不術の反応も血の匂いも薄い。
Whee! We going too fast for him?
妙に静かな。
Someone's dead there. Oh, this is the trail we saw earlier.
あれはもう息はない。
Do you know that you die if you don't breathe?
彼の名
Didn't
前
know
は
that
覚え
chat.
ている。ダーニ。
You kind of need
ま
to
た
breathe.
一歩が届かない。
Unless you're a vampire, maybe. You've been dead for a while. So what happens when you
遺
don't
体に
breathe?
腐敗は見られない。後頭部には鈍器による殴打の跡、抵抗した形跡もない。何より血痕が一切残っていないことから、ブラッド・ブルードの仕業、それ以外には考えられない。できすぎた偶然。訪問者リストもある。手を下したのはシャールだ。ゲスめ。
Are you alright?
気にすることはない。
Wait, that's an injury on his back? I thought it was just some cool crystals part of his armor.
揺れた時か。あるいは特殊な血に触れると少し痛むだけだ。道に残っていた血痕は被害者のものではない。つまりここは現場ではない。シャールとフィリップが共謀して遺体を捨てた。捜査をか乱するためだろう。同胞背後から不意打ちとは卑劣な。裏切りなど幾度となく味わってきた。今同じ匂いを感じる。信頼こそ最も深い傷へと変わる。そして失えば二度と戻らない。シャールを逃がすわけにはいかない。私は先に工業団駐車場へ向かう。管理人にはドルアンへの連絡を頼みたい。死者は冒涜されるべきではないのだから。
Homo. Cha. What this char looks like.
管理人、どうだった？
ダーニンを見つけたけど、もう亡くなっていた。
ダーニンが死んだって。
助けられなくてごめん。
いや、いい。わかった。見つけてくれてありがとう。すぐ現場に人を向かわせる。
Feels sad.
あいつ
His
は
friend
4号やつの
is
人
dead.
間じゃない。トリグラフに送ってやらないと。家族に連絡をしてくる。他の2人のことも頼んだ。
Or we'll kill Char Ambar. We'll get him. I want to check something real quick. Is is anything voiced by Yuki Oi? I think she was,
何
right?
が待っているのかな。
No, Tachibana Aziza. I thought it was Yuki Oi. Is it Wooba's voice actor? Who's Yuki Oi? I don't remember. Oh no, that's 2B. I'm terrible at remembering their names. Parking lot. Where's the closest TP here? Maybe? Wait, isn't this one lower down? I don't think. Can you go across here? I don't remember. I remember if there was a zip line going up or. I thought so. Damn. Damn. Oh, wait. Is this new? I don't remember this being here before. They really need to like add like a run in this game. Or some other mode of transportation to get across the maps a little bit faster. I guess they're not really too long. The zip wires are kind of a pain though, so they're not really sufficient. Kind of a pain to set up.
管理人、こちらに。
Boop. 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 Hold on, come on, I need to grab all these. Can I even get over there? Ow! Ow! I don't think we can get over that side yet. His weapon looks really cool too.
シャールには間違いなく近づいているはず。かすかに不術の反応もある。ただ、車の追跡を優先すべきだ。シャールを追う。
Are we going to investigate the Landbreakers?
時間がない。狡猾で欺瞞に満ちた作戦に乗って時間稼ぎに協力するなど。
They're still alive!
思惑通りにはさせない。
with the transport team and the blood samples.
今はより重要なことを。
No! We saved you. You just got cut in the back again. Why does he use the bulk standard sword for Enderman? Why not use her really cool sword that they pretty much give you for free for like $1 at the start of the game? Mission bonus. Camille has sensed the presence of a sworn enemy, granting him a buff. The battle is a story mission. His final strike will absorb heat inflation. Attacks from enemies within certain range and convert them into his attack. Camille's battle skill can summon fiery Vesper wings that apply heat inflation to enemies in a small area. His wings hover around the target for a while. Don't be hovering, okay. Combo skill. Camille's combo skill trigger when the enemy's heat inflation is consumed or absorbed. Absorbed. So you want to use your skill to apply them and then auto attack to absorb them. Camille's ultimate can deal heat damage, apply heat inflection, recover SP. Okay. Well, today is the last day. It is indeed. That's why I'm doing the story, because I didn't realize today was the last day. I'm quite far behind. I've got to do history and Mifu's, but we got plenty of time. There's like 7 hours left. The stories are only usually between an hour and a half. I finished most of the events. I've still got contingency contracts to do, but we should better finish it all. Come on, stop. Luckily, these character stories are only usually between 45 minutes and an hour and a half long. You can't make it. Story? Are you new to the game? You just started? Oh, you pulled him? Nice, congrats. I'm saving for Arcane and the new Archer lady they announced in the stream. He looks very cool. And he's Kirito. Kirito.
私からあるものを奪った。必ず取り返す。そのために番人になった。いや、番人ではなかったとしても追い続けていただろう。
If it matters that much, why not let Zesqua help? Zesqua.
セシカには揺るがない忠誠を誓っているが、シャールには死がふさわしい。
Is this story locked behind MSQ? I know sometimes the character story is locked behind MSQ, but sometimes they just let you do them. But I think I'm up to date with MSQ, so I was able to do his story.
周りの人間を遠ざけてしまった。セシカが君をよこしたのもこの態度に問題があることの表れだ。
You got him in 30 polls? Nice!
自分を信じてもらえる
You won the 50-50 too. I think their character stories stay around. You just don't get the rewards for them, right? As long as you accept the quest. Because I remember the same thing happened with me and who was it? There was one character that had a character story and I didn't do it on time. But as long as you accept the quest and have it in your quest log, you can do it even after the story is ended. So as long as you accept his quest, even if it ends today, you can still do his story. Just speaking to the YouTube side. Because the same happened to me. You have to accept shit? Yeah. The same happened to me with another character. I forgot who it was. I didn't realize it. I think it was Angelina. Or Gilberta. I think I was late doing her story, but I accepted it, so I was able to do it after her event finished. Let me check the witchcraft you mentioned first. Yesen, you have to accept it. It's just permanent in the first place. Yeah, but I think you just missed the rewards or something though, right? Like I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure all the character requests are like Ruger said on Twitch. I'm pretty sure they're all permanent. I think you just missed maybe some of the rewards, but you can still do the story part. Camille, check this out. You're level 25. Well, there's no rush. One good thing about this game is just like the original Arknights is they let you keep doing all the main story stuff. You know, you don't really miss anything. Just maybe event rewards and whatnot. But was that Char's voice? Did you roll for Camille Pruga? I kind of want him, but again, I gotta save for Arcane and Bow Lady. Another act of provocation. Is Arcane out tomorrow or is it Thursday? Because I think it is tomorrow. Yeah, 'cause tomorrow's Thursday. Today's Wednesday. Is she out tomorrow morning or tomorrow night? I forgot when they released the banner. The banner. Oh, I can't do this yet. I wanted to go and grab this chest, but you're free to play. Me too. I'm also free to play. Well, I guess I'm free to play plus. Sometimes I get the battle pass and the monthly gemmies. It's not often I can afford to top up with gems, like the actual gems. So I'm free to play as well for the most part. The most part. I should put let me put chat back on screen. I just like to remove it for the RPGs, like when we're doing single player stories, but I guess for the gacha games it's okay. I usually hide the chat from both sides, but then you guys can see who's yapping. Who's yapping? Wait, what happened? What am I seeing things go weird? Oh. What did I do? What's my chat showing? Oh, it's because of this, right? Yoink. And then hide this one. There you go. Now you should be able to see the Twitch and the YouTube chat in the top right corner. I'm not having the Vtuber model is not active today because it's too hot. I don't want the lights on me in the camera, so that's why there's just a static PNG there today. Well, it's not really a PNG. It's the model. The model's actually there. I just froze it. I like my Vtuber cute. Thank you. I'm actually the cat, by the way. My model usually moves and talks like other models, but because it's so hot today, I've turned the camera and the lights off because, you know, even though you're a VTuber, you still have to have lights because the camera needs to pick up your facial features properly to get the proper motions. So I've got some like streaming lights, but it's too hot to have all that light on. So today we're just a static volume, a static thing. But I'm actually the cat. The girl is my mascot. My VTubing approach is a bit different from other people because it's a bit of fun. Usually you would think the character is like the girl or the guy or whatever, but mine's a debate. The cat is the one that actually talks. If you go watch one of my previous VODs, you'll see. Watch one of my previous videos. Time for your assistant to pull some weight. But thank you, I appreciate the comments. I wanted to do something a bit different with VTubing, right? Because I wanted to have like a cute girl, but I didn't want to be the cute girl. Not that there's anything wrong with that, like a babaniku they call it. When you are a guy, but you have like your girl as an avatar. And if you identify yourself as a male, they call it babaniku, right? But there's also, you know, you can also be a guy and be a girl, and depending on how your preferences are. But I wanted to do something different. So I'm like, hey, why don't I be the creature? Why don't I be the little animal? I'm not a furry either, by the way. Not a furry. I'm just like a cat. A dragon cat. A little bit of clickbait, you could maybe say. Not intentionally, though. I didn't really think when I was coming up with the idea for my VTuber, I didn't really think about it being clickbait. But then after I released it, I was like, wait, actually, it kind of is clickbait, isn't it? People are going to expect to see a cute twin tail girl, and then they're going to see the cat talking. Sure you're okay? You're coughing blood.
こんなの青タンみたいなもんだ。
輸送隊ジェフリー。輸送車と血液サンプルの行方は？
輸送車はこの近くで、フィリップがダニーと俺を襲って。
その他に変わったことは？
出発してすぐ。
Yeah, Twin Tails is my favorite. That's why I wanted to have a cute girl in there, because Hino is the girl who's holding the cat. She's my original character that I created years and years ago, and I've always wanted to have her in content somehow. She's like a combination of all my favorite things, like twin tails and glasses and hair covering one eye. You can't actually see it right now because she has the Enderman's mask on, but she has cute glasses and hair covering one eye. She's very cute. Please calm down. I'll have Duran come pick you up.
気を失う前、車があっちに行くのを見た。道に何か残ってるかもしれない。
突然現れたというサルカスは。
She has lots of different hair colors too. Her main hair color is kind of a reddish, like a violet. But I have her in like blonde and blue and black. She's got chromas. It's too expensive to afford other outfits, so we got some chromas for her instead, just to change the color of her outfit and her hair.
ジェフリーを発見した。まだ生きている。迎えを頼みたい。情報ありがとう。
そうか。よかった。すぐに迎えに行くよ。神湯さん、管理人。本当にありがとう。
ありがとう。I gotta start learning Japanese again. I haven't practiced in a while. It's been about a month.
シャールは自分の血を提供した。なぜ気づけなかったのか。すべて分かった。フィリップは金を必要としていた。シャールは彼に目をつけ、共謀して仲間を殺し、車を奪うことを持ちかけた。その車でシャールの血を運べば、計画。
What is this Char character gonna look like, I wonder? What's so special about his blood?
Oh,
they're straight up calling themselves vampires. Was there actually original vampires in the original Arknights?
4号ヤチは人が多い。シャールが誰の目にも触れずに逃れるために。
I remember we had that vampire healer lady. She's one of my favorite. But did they outright call them vampires in that? I don't remember. They did? Okay. Because I remember there being vampires in OG Arknights, because we played it for like 2 or 3 years before I stopped playing. And I remember that there was a lot of cool vampire characters, like that white-haired healer lady. She's one of my favorites. But I don't remember if they just outright called them vampires. But why send it to Sesqua and let you find out?
私をおびき寄せてもてあそぶため、徹底的に遊んでから悠々と逃げようとした。
What was that vampire called again? She was one of my favorites. She had a really cute outfit too.
かくれんぼのように私が見つけるのを待っている。
What was she called, Ruga? The one with the white hair, red eyes. She was kind of a lolly.
ただ、今回こそつまらない。
She was like one of the first units in the game.
仲間を裏切った人
I
間
think she was like a 4-star or 5-star
も
too. Warfriend? Yo, Kudan!
絶対に逃がさない
Warfriend. Oh, she was so cute. She had this really cute outfit as well, right? How you doing, Kudan? I've not seen you in ages, my guy. Hopefully you're doing well. I missed you, dude. Problem is both Durana and Jeffrey really trust Philip. Supposedly in Talos 2? Nani?
私の判断より輸送隊を信じると
You didn't play much, but you liked the story, yeah. I played original Arknights for quite some time. I would still be playing it now, but I just didn't like the gameplay anymore. I really love original Arknights. I still follow the story from every like year or so. I usually go onto like the wiki page and like read and catch up a little bit of OG Arknights because I still love the franchise. I've always been a huge fan of this type of like cyberpunk type of kind of era, and yeah, I do love Arknight story, but I just didn't like the gameplay. After like playing it for like 2 to 3 years, the Arknights gameplay just wore on me. I really love the characters. Oh, the characters are great. I love the story. It was phenomenal. I always call that one of my favorite stories after Fate. But the gameplay, I just couldn't do it anymore. It's just like, oh, it's such a struggle. Such a struggle. Doing fine, heading to China in a few days. Oh, damn! On a 2-week study trip? Oh, nice. Congratulations. Hopefully you have great fun and a great time. Hopefully it's not too hot for you and everything's safe. Sounds like a blast. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just, I don't know if you remember, Ku. I know you're an old-time viewer, but, in the summertime, I kind of shut down. The heat just ends me. I'm usually good in all weathers other than heat. When it comes to summertime, my body just shuts down. So I just want to sleep a lot. I don't handle heat very well. Same, yeah. The thing is as well, I live in the UK, and because we're an island country, heat is a bit different over here. It's not that we get it hotter than anywhere else. It's just because of being an island nation, the way the wind pressure works and like blows through our country, the heat doesn't really go anywhere. So it becomes like a really musky, humid type of heat. Like for example, scientists and I don't know, whoever, like weather ecologists or whatever you want to call them, they say that like if you go to Spain and it's 40 degrees, it'll be hot, but you'll be able to handle it. But it'll still be very hot, obviously, and you have to be careful. But then if that same person went to the UK and it's only 30 degrees, they wouldn't be able to handle the heat because it's such a weird, different type of heat over here. Because of being an island nation and the current pressure of like the water and the sea and everything. It's just like the heat is like, it just doesn't go anywhere. It's really humid. And the problem is as well is because in the UK, we don't have a lot of heat. Only maybe 1 to 2 months a year where we get the heat. So our houses are built to keep in the heat. Like they're made of stone. And they have a lot of insulation inside the walls. So our houses are built to keep in the heat, not let it go. So when we get the summer weather, because we don't have air conditioning in the UK, unless you go to an expensive hotel, the heat just gets trapped in our house and we all melt. So it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Heat kills me even now. I don't know how I'll handle it when I get there. Hopefully you'll be okay. China's quite an advanced country. Maybe they'll have some kind of air condition over there or something. Why would he abandon the vehicle? It doesn't make sense. Investigate the vehicle. That's cool you're heading to China though. Stay safe, man. Hopefully you have fun. Make sure you drink a lot of water, and biggest important thing is make sure you wear a cap or a hat or something. A lot of people don't wear anything on their head in the summer, and that's when you get sunstroke. Your hat, your head, your neck, and your feet are like the most important things to keep like warm or cool in the cold or the heat weather, or you know, intense sunlight. They're like the 3 vital points. Don't eat any bats. Yes. Don't eat any weird food in general, honestly. Just keep to what you know. If I went to another country, I would like to try their food because I do like food, but I wouldn't eat any strange animals. I'd keep it to the animals I know. I already feel bad about eating animals anyway, but meat's just too nice. I kind of would be a vegetarian, but I'd miss meat too much. I do feel bad about eating animals though, because I love animals, but I'm kind of being an animal myself, right? I'm a Nekogon, part cat, part dragon. I wouldn't eat myself, man. These marks are really cool. Yeah, I've got a fan going constantly. A couple of years ago, I brought like this really nice long tower fan. It's very nice. I'm afraid it's going to break though, because I've been having it on non-stop every single day, all day. And I'm afraid it'll break. Because I don't know how long the motor will last. I have to walk 20 minutes to school because my course mates were insane to failure to haggle price with both our uni props and China's liaison. Oh. Well, 20 minutes isn't too bad, right? But yeah, make sure you stay covered up in the heat
こ
walking
の遠
that
隔ロ
long.
ックがシャールの計画を壊した。長く隠れすぎて
When I'm drawing
タロ
Tears
2 の
of
最
Sadness
新技
here,
術にまで理
I'm
解が及ばな
drawing
かったと
later. I'm going to Hoyle Fest at 2A. Oh, nice. Sounds cool.
領収書の文字はシャールの筆跡だ。フィリップと彼が共謀
Is that
していた
disease still
証拠
going
になる
around? Like that new kind of like COVID spread? What was it called? That seemed to died out, right? It was like 100% like fatality rate, and then it kind of haven't heard anything about it in a while. You know, which are even better than I thought.
機会があれば
Well, I don't really mistreat the fan. I usually have it on like for a month or two every year, just in the summer weather. Last year, I think I only had it on for a month because it wasn't that hot. But this year, apparently, it's the hottest summer the world has had for 100 years. So the fan's almost been on 24/7 for the past like 3 weeks.
血の後は
But I only have it on low though, like 'cause it's got like 3 settings. It's got like a night mode, a normal mode, and like a simulate wind mode. And it's got like up to 6 speeds. But I have it on the night mode, so it's very quiet. And I have it on speed 2, so it's not like I'm constantly blasting at like
俺は
max
ただの血だが
fan speed. So hopefully that'll
シ
make it
ャー
last
ル
a
の
lot
不術
longer.
反応が残っている。私への招待状のつもりか。
But I spent a lot of money on this fan, but I'm glad I did. I invested in it in like 3 years ago, I think I brought it. It's called a Climatic, and it's like a tower fan. It's much better than the circle fans because the circle fans they only have like the circle fans, they're not very big. And yeah, I feel like this tower fan, because I've had circle fans before, but if you Google it, it's like a tower climatics. It's amazing. It definitely keeps me cooler than a normal fan. Because it's got like such a longer streak, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Great or something. Using the art, can your injury handle it? Yeah, go have a rest. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Hides. How do I say your name? Hide zeroing? If I can call you Hide, if that's okay.
なんだかいいコンビになれた気がするよ。
It'll definitely last longer. I put my fans on full blast 10 hours a day. I would have this one on full blast, but like I said, I'm afraid it'll break, and because I've just paid an expensive vet bill. My kitty cat was a little bit unwell for a couple months, but luckily enough, touch wood, she's really good now. She had thyroids, which, you know, luckily enough, it's not too dangerous as long as you give her medicine twice a day. It's something that, you know, she can live with the rest of her life and not affect her lifespan or her health. But she's getting an old kitty now. She's 13 years old this year. Hopefully she'll live many more years because cats can live, you know, 16 plus years. But yeah, there's a bit of a scare over Christmas, so I had to pay a lot of money. It was like she was having blood tests every 2 to 3 weeks for about 3 months. And it cost like, I don't remember the exact amount, like 3 grand or something in total. And her medicine I have to buy monthly is not too bad. It's not too bad. I buy her medicine in tablets. The medicine she needs, but the tablets is just what the vets recommend her to help in their old age and keep her healthy. Speaking of which, I actually have to go and give her tablet right now. It's actually tablet time. So give me 5 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water as well. Don't forget to hydrate yourself in this heat. Drink some water and everything. Be right back.
「消え去り離れゆくものでもこの手でつかめるのか」
Alright, Sean, I'm back. Give Kitty her medicine. Yo, what's up, Bunny? Throw my saber buffs and strength things. I must have done it because I checked the strength things and I don't see it there. I must have done it. Like I must have done it a while ago. Because I don't see a new one. She only has one buff. Maybe I already did it then. When I checked her skill, it does say like increases her MP. So maybe I did it when it came out a while ago. Because when you mentioned it to me, I thought it was new. But it must have been an oldish one. Oldish. Follow the Vesper wings. Oh, I see it. I love that color red. Oh, so cool. It's like a reddy, purpley, pink little bat. We need Warfriend. Warfriend needs to be in this game. Kelvin! How you doing, Kelvinky? Whew. Why did they never add a sprint to this game? Like full-on sprint, they usually stamina bar. Me okay? I'm glad you're okay. Make sure you all stay hydrated.
管理に相談が私をおびき寄せたのだからここには当然罠があるはずだ君はここに残って援護してほしい
Oh, I got a nice cold Pepsi out of the fridge. It's freezing cold. Oh, it's so good. Trying to keep me out of this. If you really don't want to be involved, I won't force it.
君を拒絶しているわけではないただどんな状況になったとしても私を信じられるかもしそうなら
We changed back to Japanese for this, by the way, because Jeeks was like, you might recognize the voice actor, and Camille's Japanese voice actor is Kirito, because we were playing Sword Art Online recently, so it's kind of funny.
管理人準備はどうだろうか
He is the edgelord, the king of black edgelords, Kirito himself.
警戒を怠らないように
Kirito. We're playing more Sword Art Online tomorrow, as long as the heat doesn't kill me like it has all
完全に
week.
落とされているネファリスの下にいたボーンクラッシャーは撤退したはず
I wanted to stream on Monday, but I've just been a hot blob in my bed the last 2-3 days. It's too hot.
おそらく
I already struggle sleeping with insomnia, but this heat as well. I'm like, ugh.
後で保安局にもランドブレーカーの
In
動
the
向を伝
summer,
え
I
てお
just
く
shut down. My body just goes, nope, nope, not doing it. Nope. Man, this guy's getting his nice suit all wet and covered in mold and grime. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, fella.
抵抗しても無駄だ
Damn, his animations are so good.
管理人は
But Arcane's coming out so soon.
敵はこちらに任せるといい
And I only have like 6 multis. Technically only 4 right now, but we get like 10 free rolls or 5 free rolls of the ticket. And I've still got a couple of events to do. So I should have 3, 4, 5... 3 multis, 4 multis, 5 multis. I should have about 6 multis, maybe 7. Also Typhoon. Is Typhoon the Archer Lady? Because that's who I really want next. But luckily enough, I think it goes Arcane, Idol Lady, and then maybe Typhoon or the Horse Guy. Honestly, ever since they announced the Bow Lady, the Twin Tails, I'm kind of debating whether I should skip Arcane or not. Because, one, Twin Tails, you know, that's my love. Twin Tails. And 2, she's an archer. As where Arcane, while Arcane is mad cute, and she's got like these Gundam funnels, but... I don't mind if they do triple patch again, I just want them to do Typhoon last, so it gives me more time to save. So I get to roll on Arcane, and then maybe have enough to save for Typhoon. Although, if it's in a couple months, I might have maybe enough money to spend on it, like just a tiny bit, like $20-$30, because by then. Sorry, I'm just trying not to sneeze. I'm like holding my finger in front of my nose so I sound funny. Hay fever. Yeah, because hopefully, touch wood, my cat's been okay for a while, and I can save up some money again. Start saving again, since I don't have a vet bill every 3 weeks. So maybe I could spend a little bit, but I try not to though. I want to stay free to play on most of my gacha games, because yeah, I don't know. I enjoy playing the gacha games, but I don't really feel good spending in them anymore. Like, oh my god, I try not to think about how much we spent on Fate and you know, other gacha games in the past, because it makes me like cringe inside. While I still believe, you know, if you enjoy spending on them and you've got the spare money, you know, you're free to do it. But yeah, mine's a bit tight for me these days, so when I think of how much I wasted in the past, I kind of cringe. But I don't regret it. Like, I don't think I would take it back. There is some roles I would take back. Like, sometimes, like, you know, you roll for like a Flight of Fantasy because like you see a character and you maybe like that character, but not really as much as like it would last. Like, it's like a temporary flavor of the month. There were a couple of characters I definitely spent some money on that I could have saved. Or maybe some banners when they just weren't happening, I should have stopped, but you know, you kept going. So I don't think I would have took too many rolls back if I could have took rolls back in the past. At least ones I spent money on. But how much do I have now? Only like 20,000 currencies. But I've got like 11 tickets in the shop saved that I've not spent or transferred. And I've still got a contingency contract to do, and so I've got about maybe like 20k saved with 10 tickets, and then you get like event from next patch and, you know, free tickets and whatnot. Well, you're not allowed to do that. You can't take back all the rolls. Except the ones you want, you can't do that. And I was just mainly talking about monetary value rolls that I spent money in. Not like free rolls. Not like fleet-in rolls. Should be fine to get Arcane and save for pity for the patch after. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I don't remember. No, I don't think. I think I won my last 50-50 too. So I've got another 50-50 again, because I've been not relatively lucky. I've had to go all the way. But at least I've not had to go like all the way, right? Like, I've mostly, like, Mifu, I guess I know in a way I've kind of been a bit lucky now I think about it. Mifu was like 40 pulls, and Leak was like 10 pull, but then all the ones before that I had to go all the way to 80, because like Yvonne, wait, hang on, I don't remember. Do you think Char did this? He was never good with the ring name to begin with. Well, the 50-50 protection is if like you rolled on a unit right on the same patch. Well, not same patch, the same banner. Oh, word store I can't check. Never mind, we'll check. Remind me to check afterwards. Photographs of value 4 must be materials of all kinds of documents linked together, pinned together, continued to provide specimens. Information about Endfields mixed among them, the rooms that order security serving move into the region. You can lose 20-50 in a row until 120 balls. Yeah. I meant that. Because like, in most games, when you lose a 50-50, you go back to like 0, right? And you have to get to like the 80 or 90 again. But in this one, you just have to roll like 20 or 40 more sort of thing. So it's not too bad. But yeah, time I finish, because I've still got 2 events to finish that I can skip and I'll be able to do tonight, as long as I don't stuck at contingency contract when we try that later. I should reach about 20k rolls, not including gemmies, because I have like 4 or 5k worth in gemmies too. Why does Char have pictures of you? Is Char his brother? Are they brothers? Curious to see if there's going to be a new weapon as well, because there's been rumors going around that there might be a new weapon. For, she shoots spears. Or swords, like Archer does. Remember, you can shoot swords too. That's been done before in lore.
昔関わりがあったとしても今は何もない。
He's burning it? Damn. But they were brothers. Cute. I wonder if they're twins. So if we see, when we actually meet Char, will he be him but blonde? Yeah, I think overall Arknights have been pretty bad for me. I did get lucky with Mifu and Yang Fang Yi, but all the others I literally had to go either 80 or the full 120. Not had much luck with the weapons either. I guess I got a bit of luck with Yvonne's weapon. But all the other weapons I pretty much had to hard pity too. I trust you, let's keep moving. Would be really good if I got Arcane in like one multi though. But, well then again, it would be good and it wouldn't be, because then I wouldn't be able to get her weapon. At least not on her first palm. Still trying to get Mifu's weapon. Skill 6 Arcanes in one tempo, easy. My luck is never going to be that good, unfortunately. And because I got a double SSR and FGO, that means I am not due any luck again for 20 years. Because my Cyberpunk roll sucked ass. We lost like 4 out of 5 50-50s. FGO rolls sucked. You know, we spent all that money, well not money, but all the free currency on Ereshkigal with like 300 and nothing. I didn't even get a single 5-star. NT rolls kind of sucked too. Had to go all the way to Pity Shinku, all the way to the end. Same with Lacrimosa. So yeah, my luck's been awful for a long time. And the only slight bit of luck I had was the FGO double SR, which one of them was guaranteed anyway. How many pulls did I end up doing on Wuwa? Oh shit. He's like 240? 240 pulls? 240, yeah, so 24 multis. It was quite a lot. I managed to get potential for Lucy in the end. I would have got P6 if we didn't lose all those 50-50s. Like I said, I think I lost all of them but one. Would have been able to get P6 of her if I wasn't so unlucky. Well, the pull rate is only 80 in Wu, I remember. Well, it's 90, but most of the time you'll get it within 80. They're mistaking you for someone else. And I was already 50 into the first pull because before I did the mega spend, I already did a couple multis. So I got Lucy in my first temple when she came out, and then I did like 40 or 50 rolls before the big roll. So we only need to do 30 for the first 50-50. And then once you do, we will have that special event that once you spend 120 in the banner, you get one for free anyway. So technically you already get, just for rolling for it, you get one free, remember? Because you had that breakpoint where you get like a free copy at like 120 and then 420 or something like that. Boss, why don't you try smiling a bit? So technically you're guaranteed at least one. Plus what you just said there, so you're guaranteed 2. That's why if I had a bit of luck I would have got P6. If I had just won one of the 50-50s, I think we would have got P6, because then, you know, I would have got to pity the last 2. But we lost like 3 out of 4 50-50s. Was it 3 out of 4? Something like that. Bro was crushing out about not luck. Is that card enough? Yeah. What do you mean? Guess you and Char look really alike. How do you not crash out when you lose like one in... Oh, you lose like 3 out of 4 50-50s. I only won 1 50-50. You don't realize how hard I grinded for Lucy too. I spent like 2 weeks, like 5+ hours a day farming the whole map and shit, with Chen's help as well. Yeah, I know 50-50s are part of life, but you'd expect to at least win maybe one in, you know, half of them maybe, right? Because it's 50-50 after all. So if I had won just half of them, I would have at least got like P5, maybe more. I lost pretty much all of them. Now's the time. I'm hoping that her banner will come back with Edge Runners coming out soon. Edge Runners Season 2. I don't know. Kuro is not really rerun many collabs. The only one they've ever rerun in Punishing Great Red is 2B. 2B is the only collab they've ever had that's had a rerun. So it's not impossible. TI checked on me. Apparently in Punishing Grey Raven's career they've only ever had one rerun, and that was the 2B I just mentioned. That was the only other collab character to ever get rerun in Punishing Grey Raven. When I looked into it, at least. That's all I found. When I checked online too, and all the posts I found. I haven't done his ultimate yet. Whoa, that's so cool. Blood Rain Spears. Damn, his ultimate's cool. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't realize he has that. Oh, that's cool as shit. He has a follow-up to his ultimate? That looks so cool. Now I want him even more. But I got the same for Arcane, damn it. He's so cool. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, I didn't think it did. When I did research on it, trying to like copium after Lucy left, I was like, please have a rerun. And I still the only rerun was 2B, and I'm like, well, I guess I might be screwed. But the good thing is though, is that because of Edge Runners, there is a chance, because the only reason why other games didn't rerun, because like with Black Rock Shooter and Devil May Cry and other collabs they've done, there's only been like one season of that, like one show, right? But because Edge Runners is, you know, part 2, season 2 coming out, maybe they'll rerun it. Can I ask about Char's relationship with the Landbreakers? And they seem to really get along well. Like most of the collabs they just do it, but like all of the collab partners were like really discussing this stuff online too. So the Cyberpunk collab was a pretty big hit, so maybe they will do a rerun for Edge Runners. Edge Runners 2. Honestly, they kind of need a third character too, because like Lucy and Rebecca, they're the only two that really go together. They don't really have like a third teammate. No, that fits in properly. You can shove like Morn in there, or Shorekeeper, or freaking, what's her name, Verena, whatever, but they don't really have like a proper third. So they could add an Edge Runners character, rerun Lucy's banner and Rebecca's, and put that character in as well. And then they'd have a proper 3 team. I never knew this about Sezqua. Wait, half a century? How old are you? How old is he? Oh, he's an old man. He's older than me. Yeah, unfortunately it's really weird, but I guess it's to do with like licensing and rights and whatnot, but yeah, unfortunately Kuro Games has not had many reruns other than 2B1 in their collabs. Which is kind of wild, because most other games, they get a rerun at least once, right? Then again, I don't think Azure Lane had a rerun with the Hololive collab either. It's behind this door. But like most catches, don't worry about. Whoa. There are a couple. But I guess there aren't very many that do rerun now, you're right. Because trying to erase the hollow units, lol. They did? For real? You're hurt.
想定の範囲内だ。問題ない。
Remember the whole Taiwan incident years ago? I do, yeah. Did they actually remove them from the game? So if you owned them, like you couldn't use them anymore? Yeah, what's up, Mr. Fox? Thank you for the raid. I was watching a bit of your stream earlier before I started mine. How did the Arclepeglio go? Keep advancing. Pew pew. Get him, Kirito. Pull out your dual wield. Now's the time. Show him your dual wield skills. What's fun? I'm starting to think I might be Nostradamus. Pulling which boss is a bit too often. Wait, is the bosses random in the Arcpeglio? I guess they are, right? Because all the level stuff is randomized. Can you predict my lottery numbers then, please? I'd appreciate it. I would, I'd like money. So give me some lottery numbers. I'll share it. Yeah. I'll pay for everyone's calls in gacha games. I'll be kind. I'll share. Oh, I was gonna message you today. Are we still on for our fight game thing this week? What day's good for you? Friday or Saturday? I should be good most days as long as the heat doesn't kill me, like it has the rest of the week so far. So this week is 2 weeks for our 2x KO. Maybe we can get past newbie rank because we have unlocked ranked. We probably should do like a normal or two to warm up because I haven't really been practicing much. I'm not gonna lie, it's been too hot. But yeah, what day is good for you? Friday or Saturday? I should be okay for either. Man, this guy's animations are so cool. I might do one multi on him. I should save for arcade, but maybe we'll just do one multi. I really hate how you can't carry over like rolls in this game. Come here. Like most other gachas, like even NTE, you know, when you roll on the banner, if you don't get anything, it carries over to the next one at least. I thought Friday was your series with Ryu. I thought you usually did Yu-Gi-Ohs on Sundays or Mondays. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you haven't launched the game in a way because it means that we get to see our progress, like the whole point of the series kind of was. To see our progress in each time we do it and see how we get better on the fly. Part of the fun of the series. The only time I launch is just to try to get that damn combo down in my brain. Get consistent at it. That's the only time I launch it. I haven't really played, so I don't want to practice without doing our group thing. You've been on Grand Vu. Have you been hitting it hard? Have you finally gone through your training phase and, you know, no longer willing to accept the defeat? I kind of want to play Grand Blue again too, but I don't like how the queues are dead. I'm not really a fan of the lobby games because it's hard to judge, like, trying to find someone your skill level, right? Because most people who are playing the lobbies these days are crazy killers. At least with ranked, you kind of match up against people your kind of skill level. You still maining Bea over there? I do miss Grand Blue, I'm not gonna lie. But I kind of really want to play Guilty Gear and Lucy too. And I think maybe trying to play Lucy and Callie and Bea in Grand Blue is maybe a bit beyond my capacity. Oh, you actually finally beat him with Vera? Who did you beat him? Who was he playing? I'm really fine. Zoe? Oh. I heard she got mad buff back along.
結局君に助けを求めてしまった。力を失い自分を失っていくような正義を失う感覚がずっとあった。それが少し怖かった。だが同時に肩の力が抜けていくようでもあり申し訳ない。なんと言えばいいか。
Wait, you mean recently or overall? I did saw your last video of it, and I saw you got some wins on like Bea and 6 and 2B, I think, was it?
私を友人だと思って信頼してくれたならそれでいいよ。
Willing to talk about your past with Char?
ああ。
Twin brother, no way! We kind of guessed that though. It took a while to guess it, but we kind of guessed that.
私とは違い、不術の才を持っていなかった。もしかするとわずかに早く生まれただけの私が全てを奪ってしまったのかもしれない。
No, I'm doing Mifu's after
手
Camille's.
のかかる弟。
But yeah, I did Camille's first.
何かあればすぐに泣いた。
I asked chat and Jeeks was like, do Camille's because Kirito. And we've been playing Sword Art Online recently, so it's kind of funny.
二人は昔仲が良かったんだね。
His animation is so cool though, but I'm trying to save for Arcane, but I really want to maybe just do one multi on him and try the waters, but most gacha games, when you do like a 10 pull, even if you don't get the character you want, at least it goes towards your next character in like every other gacha game. You know, Wu NTE, you know, you do a roll in the current character just to try your luck, and if you don't get anything, hey, at least it's 10 towards your next character. But it's so dumb Pity doesn't carry over in this game. I really don't like that. They need to change that. Because the thing is as well is like, I mean, sure, even if you lose the 50-50, you only have to pull like another 40 instead of a full another 80 to get the character, right? Because, you know, in this game you go to like 80 and then 120, right? So you don't have to start all the way again from 0. But at the same time, you kind of get weapons for free if you get bad luck, but at the same time you still don't. So I don't quite get why they don't have Pity carry over, because it's not really like too kind, like nowhere near as kind as NT, where you're almost guaranteed every character per patch. And there's no 50-50. And even though there's no 50-50, your rolls still carry over in NT. I don't really get why rolls don't carry over in this game.
Thanks for
raiding again.
との関係については聞いていない。だから君を信じているはずだ。私が君を信じているみたいにね。
Come on, Kirito, let's go kill your brother. That's cute. I wonder if the male picks him up with one hand, because we're female, we get these two. And we're small, because Penguin is very small compared to male MC. She's small little Penguin. She's absolutely adorable though. I really want a little Nendroid of her. A little Nendroid of Penguin would be so cute. She's so adorable. Look at her. I love her design so much. Very, very cute. She has very chuggable cheeks. Stop dodging everything, you dodge woman. Can't dodge my bats. Boop. Head to the lower floor. Promise of repayment. Whew, it's getting hot in here. I already took off all my clothes.
自ら死の道を選択するか念を授けよう
Dodged it. Dodged it. Stunned it.
用意する逃げ場はもうない真紅の雨
Caw. Get him, bats.
管理人行こう
Damn, he's so cool. Does lots of little damage in the backs.
抵抗しても無駄だ
They die before I can really absorb the heat stacks.
技術対策逃げ場はもうない
Don't die. Heat burst or fireball. Kind of looks like fireball actually.
シャールの気配だこの先にいる管理人
Kirito's voice actor also
私
voices
の肩にあるこの傷
what's his name from
シャールに近づくほど鈍
How
く
to
痛め
pull a girl in dungeon?
失った半
I
分
forgot
の
his name.
血を取り
The
返そ
white-haired
うと
guy.
するかのように何
That's
十
also
年も追
Kirito's
いか
voice
け
actor,
て
right?
ようやく決着をつけるチャンスを得たすべて返してもらう
Let's do it together.
もちろん一緒に行こう管理人
Can't be me.
いや友か
Got his friend. Tomo-kun. Tomodachi. Does he all? Whoa. Well, that's cool. Damn. That's a cool picture in half. This RP Woolkit. Are you Philip? Char? That's not
違う
Char. Looks nothing like him.
君たち
That is Philip.
血液サンプル探しに来たのか僕が持ち出したもうここにはないよ
He's been vampirized. His eyes.
フィリップを疑った私の判断はやはり間違っていたらしい血で他人の体を操る方法まで得得したと
何を言ってるんだブラッド・ブルードさん
Blood the blue though.
その体から出ろシャールあるの
Jordan
二度目はない
Jordan Bell.
見つかっちゃった
Damn, that's cool. Don't hurt Philip. It's not Philip's fault. I like the eyes. Whoa, he's flying? That's cool. Wish he had a sword instead of a spear though. Dual seeing Eye of Sauron! Lord of the Rings crossover! Now he's turning to Gilgamesh! Summoning weapons from portals in his vault. Damn, enemy's power is so cool. Spear of Judgment. Now we're in Evangelion crossover. The Heavenly Spear. He's embracing us. Doki doki. Kiki. Go after him, I trust you. Damn, Philip's so lucky. He gets Endmin lap pillow. Brothers destined to separate, but reunion will be their fate. Why? I chose it not to auto skip, but it still went really fast. I didn't get to read it. Is there like a chat log? No. That went by so fast. I don't know if my brain is lagging because of the heat, but I'm usually a fast reader, but I didn't even get to read that. It's like one frame window. Can you usually like pull up a chat log thing? Oh, wanted to read it. I'll have to check the VOD later. Damn, Arknights storytelling's always been really good. It's pretty cool. Forced to RP walk with the story. Damn, this guy went through the trouble of setting this whole thing up. Making all these individual little frames. These cutouts. What key? What does this key do? Have fun there, little bad guy? Is that the key in his hand? Jacob? Who's Jacob? Some anti-vampire man.
今は君が捕まってもがいてる虫みたい。
Like how he's being gentle not to break them. They could probably just like break them apart and kick them over.
僕が一番気に入ってるシーンだ。体を引き裂かれて悲鳴を上げる。
こんな真似をしなくてももう期待などしていない。シャール、望みを叶えてやろう。全ては戻らない。
Am I missing some part of the story? I feel like I've missed something. So we've been after Char from the very beginning because Char is our evil brother, but I guess he went evil because someone called Jacob did something and killed our parents, and then he was glad that Char was alive. But then I guess the parents dying, Char thought he was abandoned all his life. His parents only favored Camille, the one with all the powers. Some misguided sense of longing or something. I don't think it's actually said why Char became evil. Unless I yapped over it, but I don't think I did. Because all the story's just been about it's just finding Char and what he's done and who he's used, not actually anything about it until now.
アーツの痕跡。まだ何か仕掛けが。長い間正面から向き合う決心がつかず逃げ続けてきた。でも今回は一人ではない。友と二人でお前を捕らえよう。
He has power of Penguin on his side. Flashbang. Ah! A new blood sea will emerge and endless chase of fire and harm until the tour they meet again. Our light and dark mixes of sarcasm and their prophecies. Sarcasm and their prophecies.
シャールが残したものか。
Whoa.
いや、不術の反応が。
His brother looks kind of hot.
予言が血の海がすべての障害を消し去ると。シャール、進みなさい。私たちのために悲しむ必要はありません。
That the mama?
二人の結末はすでに決められているのだから。
これはシャールの記憶。予言など聞いたことがない。
Prophecy indeed. The King's Fur Corner. Reading material about no individual from the history of terror. Corner particular pages been followed to market. Dakraril, Regent's Crimson. In the distant terror, Dakraril was once a sanguinarch of the Crimson Court. According to the records, he was displeased with his older brother, Danso, decisions, and chose to murder the latter and usurp the blood of Tikaz. However, he failed to become the king of Sarkaz, the sanguinarch's end. Nani? There's the photo again of all of them. All of the fams. Oh wait, I could view it. Fowls peck at the rotten corpse, knotted veins torn by razor beaks, ripping apart our bonded souls. The body flowing down Ruby Bridge, falling into an ancient sin. Nani?
直さないと。このままじゃ。なんとかしなきゃ。全部元に戻さないと。
Uh-oh. Make us whole again. Dead Space
オル
crossover.
ゴールを壊してしまった。ただシャールは直していたはず。何を元に戻すと。
He's trying to restore the family, obviously. He's trying to bring his parents back or something. Come on, don't be so dense, Kamel. Prophecy based on ancient sarcasm witchcraft that predates the entire history of this race. In retrospect, these shattered images seem to be portraits of disasters and ill fortune. Brothers destined to separate, but reunion will be their fate. Upon the moment detached, a blood sea shall wash it all away. A prophecy of ill potent that hints at an inter-scene war. There was a time when the vampires could not stop talking about it. Many even regard it as the inevitable fate. Will this prophecy be fulfilled? Will those who learn of it be able to resist their fate? Perhaps only those affected by it will find the answer. Regarding this prophecy about vampires is also followed by stanza that cannot be proven. A new blood sea will emerge in endless casse of fire and carnage till the hour they meet again. The hour when the light and dark mixes. Illegible scribbles have been written, but was upon the passage of prophecy. The two of us will meet again. When it happens, the blood sea shall wash it all away. The sea of blood when it washes away. The kin shall slaughter each other, and only one shall remain standing. A perfect summation. This is a line of traditions with the Sesquaz, isn't it? If fate has been ordained, then let me bring a curse upon everything. Curse this prophecy, curse stop that allows it to take root and grow. And curse everyone who treats it as our future. I shall curse everything till the sea of blood seeps, floods every inch of Talosian soil.
間もなく分裂が訪れる。でもセシカが落ちることはない。予言は必ず現実になる。ヤコブ・マイセ。今日は私の審判の日。
母さんは裏切ることを知っていた。そんなはずが。だとすればなぜ二人は死ぬ必要があった。
Creepy. Cute. What sound does bats make?
そんなことはない。
だから僕は永遠に果てしなく君を憎んだ。
シャール、何がしたい？
僕は憎しみ合っていたとしても結局頼れるのはお互いだけだ。僕たちが手を組めば
セシカを完全に潰せる。
バカな。
セシカは君を騙してる。嘘をすり込まれてるのにこだわる理由は、この世界で君を心配してるのは僕だけだ。
違う、そうではない。セシカは
何十年間たった一人を捕まえられない君を信頼すると思う。しかもそいつと島でつながってるのに。 は寂しいよね。こっちに来るんだ。
Wonder why they're using some random NPC as his brother's model instead of, you know, what they've already shown in the pictures.
同じ地生まれ。
一つに帰る運命。
違う。私を信じ、私を支えてくれる人がいる。
No, the battle scene on the shoulder was kind of cute. Why did you squish it? Oh, cutscene.
When blood takes
シャール、シャール、いくら。
な、孤独と苦痛を選べばもっと僕を
憎んで。シャール。 もうチャンスなどない。こ
っちに来る。
カミーユ、闇に飲まれたらダメだ。
Well, that's cool. Camille! Glad we changed back to Japanese voice actors for this part. So he's basically just trying to control his body like he did that other guy. Blood control jutsu. Cute. I want to wake up in that kind of view. Have Enmin looking over you like that.
着いた時にはアーツの痕跡しか。
それなら不術を使って逃げたんだろう。
What just happened? He listened quietly as Camille shares everything he saw. Chara's unshakable belief in the prophecy that speaks of brothers fated to fight one another and leave only one alive. Though Chara himself has left the scene, the prophecy still holds, and his plan will continue.
シャールは幻覚を使って私を殺し、血を奪おうとした。君が呼び戻してくれなかったら申し訳ない。君の信頼を裏切った。
You didn't. You did everything you could. Can I just grab her cheeks 1 second, please? Please! They look so pudgy.
シャールはどうやって血を運んだ？ランドブレーカー？いや、無理だ。今あるパズルのピースではまだ足りない。予言とは何なのか。
Prophecy? Let's head out first.
ああ、ここに。もう未練はない。
Okay, so it all makes a bit more sense now. Everyone, even if his parents got too hung up on this prophecy, and accept their fate and just died. And then his brother, feeling like he was the inferior one, lacking love and everything, blamed this prophecy and decided to ruin it and everything, but also make it come true, but in his own way. And poor Camille is just like, what's going on? What's this prophecy? The oblivious kid. Piece of paper has been torn apart, put it back together, made some writing illegible. Says Quaz, the cause, it should not exist. Prophecy of slaughter. I shall fulfill it. Let's get out of here. Oh, labels on the shelf. Oh, okay, it's just the things we read so far. This is a nice place. Bit old-fashioned, but kind of nice. Why is it the same photos of the same pool table? Ah. What is this liminal space house? Break that damn box. Whoa. Damn, that's kind of cool. Creepy. Kind of cool though. It's the Batcave. It's Batman's house.
I
thought this story was about near the end, but it's still going. Usually these things are only about like an hour and a half, but this has almost been 2 hours. Maybe it actually has been over 2 hours. What the heck?
4号家地。シャールは私の行動をずっと監視していた。中枢エリアに着いた時、すでに罠に落ちていたと。我々の一挙手一投足に目を光らせ、だからすぐに動くことができたのか。
I mean, we did see those cameras everywhere. I did notice them. The red light was on.
遺体はもう運び出されている。遺体がフェイクだとしたら、シャールがダーニンにこだわった理由は。
One class observer with vantage point can watch over everything. Working tired, the teacher has been watching, staying one step ahead of the chase for the blood samples. I wonder if they're gonna make his brother a unit at some point.
もう一つの翼を引き裂いてくれるなら昔話をしてあげるけど。
ああ、捕まえた後でお前の骨から引き剥がす。
ずいぶん強気だね、カミーユ。僕がどうやって逃げたかも理解できないのに。それとも舞台に立ってもない助手に希望を託した？彼女に一体何ができる？
Bitch, please, we the Endmen. There's nothing we can't do. We never intended to use that vehicle to escape. Sending that sample away was never part of your plan.
へえ。もう少し聞かせてもらうよ。
私にはお前の血がわかる。ダーニーを見つけた場所で傷がわずかにうずいだ。お前はジェフリーとフィリップを操り、ダーニーを殺し、自分の血を彼の体に隠した。死体に潜んで出て行ったな。
正解。さすがに隠せなかったか。それとも管理人のおかげ？エンドフィールドはかつて荒野の勢力を倒したそうだね。どうしてカミーユなんかと一緒にいる？目の前にもっといい選択肢があるのに。
You won't drive a wedge between us. He's my black swordsman.
いずれにせよ僕の計画は成功さ。
Even if you may be the more
そう
handsome
か
one.
な。君はたくさんの部隊を用意してカミーユの傷をへぐろうとしたのに彼は負けなかった。それに君が隠していた予言、あれが本当の計画なんだね。その存在はもう分かった。なら潰す方法を考えることもできる。
Damn, I really do love Endman. Endman's definitely my favorite MC out of all these gacha games.
笑わせてもらったよ。帰る家もなく。
I love everything about her. Her design,
だけの存在が
her attitude,
観客はお前だろ。
voice. Definitely my favorite MC. It's hard to relate to Gudoko because a lot of it's you only read, and you don't get to see the actions. You just have to interpret them. I do like Gudoko a lot though. The master of fate. I guess you kind of see him in the anime.
それから管理人も
Gamimi.
プレゼント。血液サンプルのことか。血があれば追跡も容易になる。
Probably where we found Dunning.
もし本当にあったとしたら、いや、まずはここから離れる。
Hooey! Need to have this fan constantly blowing on me, I think, instead of around the room.
It's
getting hotter as the day goes on. Help! The worst part is usually nighttime cools things down, right? Like even in like you know, if you're in like the dunes in Egypt. During the day it's like the hottest time ever, but then in the night it's like freezing cold. It's not like that over here. I wish it did cool down in the nighttime, but sometimes it gets hotter. Crazy. That's not a note, that's an essay. So much alike, yet so divergent in essence. Why?
わからない。なぜシャールが私を襲い、父母の意志に背いたのか。聞いたこともない。予言とは一体。
Keep it. It might be useful.
管理人、神湯さん、信じられないことが起きた。
実はこちらも。いや、先に話してくれ。
奇跡だ。ダニーを運んでたやつが倉庫から物音がするって確認しに行って。
はあ？
そうしたらダニーから血がダラダラ流れてて、驚いてるうちに生き返ったって。
Criminal probably used art that messed with his senses.
犠牲者が出なかったならよかった。
No one died? Interesting. That makes me think that his brother might become a unit even more then, because he never actually killed anybody then.
それから真実を明らかにし、
So he's not that much of a bad guy.
ありがとう。
I can see it now. Camille turns his brother back to the good side and makes him join administrations.
血液サンプル。これがあれば追跡されると分かっていながらあえて残した。シャールは逃げる気はない。次の場所へ私をおびき寄せようとしている。
So are you biting or what?
当然だ。終わりが来るまでずっと。もしかすると、セシカに協力を求めるべきなのかもしれない。
I'll tell Duran and have them notify the security bureau.
ところで管理人、少し相談したいことがある。
No.
後でこち
I'm
らか
done
ら
with
連
your
絡
shit
して
now.
も。
No. No more contact. You've had too much of Endman's attention. It's Mifu's turn. I'm sorry, Black Swordsman. You've had all your fun.
なんでだろう。頭がクラクラする。
管理人、来てくれたか。みんな、礼を言うんだ。ダーニーを生き返らせてくれたんだからな。
Camille made this promise all possible. Sorry.
みんなを助けただけじゃなくて、ランドブレーカーの拠点まで潰してくれたんだぞ。この件は保安局にも連絡済みだ。今月中には建物の解体も終わるらしい。
そういえば誰かがプレゼントをくれたみたいなんだけど、中に謝罪の手紙が入ってて、僕がモロスポリスに行くって知ってた人が他にもいたのかな。
I think a keeper of wisdom delivered this. Was that it? Is it done? Enemy, do you have time? I wait your place for first meeting. Okay. In chat. Nope, still not done yet. I guess this is probably the final part. It's a goodbye. He sat in his edgy spot again. You're up there again?
いや、静かな場所にいたかっただけだ。シャールの件はセシカに報告した。これまでのこと、私の迷いも。返答はこれまで通り。セシカでは監視を強め、こちらの追跡にも協力してくれると言った。これで悠々と逃げ続けることはできない。
言った通りだ。やっぱり君を信頼していたね。
そうだな。ところで管理人に聞きたいことがある。
No, we will not marry you.
私を信じられるかと聞いたとき、君はどうしてうなずいた？
Oh, I saw a kind soul whose self-expression needs work.
どこまでもまっすぐだ。シャールが作り上げた家は私の傷をえぐった。しかし君の言葉と君がくれた信頼を思い出した。かすかな光が体を駆け巡り、忘れていた優しさが体に染み渡った。そして徐々に強くなる光が私を闇から連れ出した。これがセシカが君に協力を求めた本当の
What do you
理
think,
由
Chad? We add another one to the harem? The Enderman harem? Is Camille in? Did Enderman pull him?
しかし今回はシャールに逃げられて捕まえられなかった。
I think she did. We learned about the prophecy that is significant, but we didn't come away empty-handed. I like that one.
ああ、君のおかげでシャールの拠点を潰し、本当の計画を知ることもできた。 私の能力を得てセシカを裏切る。彼の行動は全て予言に関係している。ただそれよりも過去を断ち切った私は信頼と友を得ることができた。シャールに手に入れられるはずもない。私は彼が望むような孤独に陥ったりなどしない。どこに誘い出そうとも、タロスに逃げたとしても必ず捕まえる。もし遠くへ行くことになったとしても、管理人、君は一緒に来てくれるだろうか。
I said no, we won't marry you. No. I don't believe in prophecies or ordained fate. Good answer. I will fight against any prophecy that means you harm.
君に協力してシャールを捕まえるって約束したからね。
Yep, she definitely pulled him.
誰かを信じる力など、
Yep, he's in the harem.
過去と共に消えて二度と戻ることはないと思っていた。
Good job, Endman. Commit more bigamy.
しかし君は何度も
More
私に
husbands
手
and
を
wives.
差し伸べてくれた。それに応えたい。友として誓おう。君の行く先に
Cute.
私の血があると。
She can hold his hand.
君が必要とする限り私は隣で戦おう。
Dude, and like Arknights really needs to do a thing that like Fate did in Solomon. He pulled his back.
最後の一滴が尽きるまで。
So he's gonna go in for the kiss. Arknights really need to do what what Fate did in Solomon, where like you have a chapter where like all these guys that you've helped and come along with, like they just show up and help you, like a massive like hero summoning thing. That was so cool. So damn hype. Okay, now we got to do this one. A fist full of reflections. Reflections. We might not have time to do CC. I'm gonna have to rush it. That story took a lot longer than I thought. Track. Do we do a multi on him? Let's just do one multi, right? One won't hurt, right? Just the one. No, it's not red. Unless it flashes. I don't think I've ever had a glow up before in this game. No! Fine. Didn't want him anyway. Fine. That's just fine. Keep the vampire husband. We didn't want him anyway. We want Arcane. I just wasted 5k. Why did I do that? Need you by the main pillar, like now. What's happening? My informant called something's happened to the boss. Tianxing Zhuang, really? He did want him greatly. I did want him, yeah. I'll tell you once we meet at her office. I did like his design when they first showcased him. It was like, damn, I didn't really want to roll on him, but now he's cool. I kind of wanted him, and then I'm free to play. The worlds are free to play. All right, let's change back to English now because I really, really do love Mifu's English accent. English. English. Yeah, his animation was sick. I didn't even realize when I played him in the trial, I didn't realize he has a follow-up from his ultimate that looks cool as shit. Maybe we can get him in the rerun. I really shouldn't have even rolled that single on him because of Arcane is like tomorrow. And my luck has been pretty bad, so we're probably gonna have to full pity. A short while ago. Just get spooked by him on Arcane banner? Is he on the Arcane banner? It's weird. I don't know how they do these banners sometimes, like... Sometimes older characters or newer characters can spook you, but... Yes. Yes. Don't you ... me? How am I supposed to know? The way this game does their banners are weird sometimes. What happened?
Boss has gone missing.
God, I love her English voice accent. Where it's got like that Chinese hint to it. It's great.
The only clue is this letter.
10 years passed, Chingbo Stockade's blood debt still stays. A start forged in blood demands an end steeped in it. We present the first cup of vengeance to our foe in the main pillar. The traitor's sip shall come next. In the Striker's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. Our fifth know no regret. To live or die is the
that's cool.
ways.
Queenville Stockade, what does it mean?
They want to avenge what happened at a stockade a decade ago.
Hey, that's a good point. That means that when I roll an Arcane, maybe we'll get Arcane and Camille in one pull, right? Just the one, our first temple. I thought Tang Tang got Stockades in line. How?
That's why I only contacted you.
Can we be real though? There's no way these Stockaders would be able to do shit to Jiang Fengli. They wouldn't even kidnap her unless she went along with them on purpose. There's no way.
No sign of a struggle
She's too powerful. She has like Super Saiyan God Leak mode. What should we do now? 6 Arcanes and 6 Camels in one temple? Bro, that would be great. I think I've only ever had 1 3 SSR, and that was an FGO on a GSSR when you're already guaranteed one.
Let's go find boss.
That's the only time I've ever had a triple, sorry. And I think I've only ever had 3 doubles SSRs, and 2 of them were an FGO, and I forgot where the other one was. I've not really ever had, but even though I've been in gacha games for like 6 years now, I've been rolling a crap ton. Like over the years, we have rolled so much free and not free, and it's kind of sad that you can count on one hand how many double and triple SSRs I've had, when most people get them like continuously, like literally. I think I've had like, I think maybe 4 actually. I've had 1 triple SSR, which was an FGO, and then 1. Well, actually, no. Is it all just been in an FGO? I don't think I've ever had a double SSR outside of any other game. I think they've all just been in FGO, and most of them have been on a GSSR where you're already guaranteed 1 unit anyway. They got her with Chubby Lung merch and baseball bat to the dome from behind. True. That might be the only way to get her as well. A Chubby Lun dressed up like Endman. Strangler's Grove. Could this be a trap? Most people don't get 3 SSRs. That's the best song ever made.
A trap, yes.
I don't know, man. When I see you guys posting in Discord, you're constantly always getting double SSRs and shit. You guys need to always get that. I'll go with you. Double is not triple. Yeah, but I've seen some people get triple before. But getting double often is better than getting triple once, right? 10 years past. I already read that. Had been found any leads? Tangshi, how could anyone abduct her? It's too strong. Our we can touch the boss, especially not the stockaders. We must face the truth. We can't get in touch with the boss. So have the letter. Maybe they try to enter the boss with the Whalingers or something she cares about. Chubby Lee, Oni was right, and Endman. I'm good, let's go. Alright, Endman. I've mostly seen it on GSSR. I've seen some in the other channels too. I've never got a triple in FGO, and I rolled a lot more than you. Did you really though? Have you really? Do you not remember my first year where we spent like 2,000 SQ on Abby and then 2,000 on Saber? I don't know about that, man. I think maybe your eagle's getting in the way a little bit. I think we were probably pretty close on the first level. Maybe over the last year you might have rolled more than me. I mean, I have quite a few MP5s as well. We have OG Saber, we have Castoria, MHXA, the Berserker, I can't remember who else. Semiramis. I have quite a few as well. Oh yeah, Lolly, no doubt. Lolly, I wouldn't even contest with Lolly. Lolly is triple my numbers, no doubt. No doubt. Lolly is for sure probably the king whale of our Discord. I know Ruga has spent a lot, but
nobody inside is
in the
weak.
first year or so, I'd say I reckon we were
fight.
probably pretty even the first 2 years. I spent a lot of money on FGL. Let's move. We've got to save her. Confront him. Confront him. Damn, only 15. I thought Lolly had like 500 MP5s. Pretty washed now. Someone else probably passed me already. Maybe not in our Discord. Well, then again, you have been creating a lot of gacha gameplay lately, haven't you? So maybe, I don't know. I gotta see how many MP5s I have. Obviously, I don't think I've got that many now, but back in the day, I reckon we were pretty even, like the first 2 years of FGO. Maybe even first 3 years, but obviously over the past 2 years, I've already played a lot. So. Mission bonus. The Administrator and Mifu are eager to save the VIP for battles of this story mission. Control Operator's final strike will apply 4 vulnerability. Sheesh. That's nice. That's nice. Press and hold L1 to keep pressing from Mifu's battle moves. Ow. Rude. Hoi. Oh. Excuse me. Get over here. We're Scorpion. Get over here. Crystallize.
Much close. This is a move that took them drunk.
Don't make me laugh. Tell those old geezers to come out if they're there.
Oh, Mifu's so cool. I wish you could just punch with her all the time, though. I like her sword moves, they look so cool, but I just want to punch with her. I just want to play her like Sora's from League, or like freaking, what's the guy's name from Genshin? I just want to punch with her, dude. Punch! You've had a triple SSR? If you're gonna die, Weebs, at least wait till after we've done our thing on Friday. That's a bit rude if you die before that. I was looking forward to our next session.
Master. I knew it was you.
Too good to call us master now, eh? Well, look at you, our finest disciple. You've really grown over
Oh
the
god, the
years.
furries are here.
Your moves look so much sharper.
Come here.
All the furries are here.
Let me have a closer look. How is Wuling treating you? Settling in all right? Looks like you've been eating well.
Save it. Why are you back? Where's Tian Shizhuang?
After a decade apart, is this the welcome you give your masters? Have you forgotten why we were forced to leave in the first place?
Cheeks, bitch, please. How many times have you done that? Oh, you look at this chat on stream and pulled an SSR. Bitch, please. Shut your face. That belongs to Tian Shizhuang.
Don't worry. She's still alive.
Why are you targeting her? If it weren't for her,
But
the
does
Stockade would
a
be gone
triple
for
SSR
good.
really count if it's on GSSR though? Because you're guaranteed one anyway, so it's only really a double SSR. Isn't that kind of like cheating? Because I think the only time I've had a triple was on GSSR as well. It was on... I think mine was on Melts? Was it Melts banner? We got double Melt and someone else, right?
Fighting arts and take on Wuling.
Now?
That's all behind me.
I think that's where I got my triple.
Now, I'm with Wuling.
So, you betrayed your oath. You betrayed us. Lady Mi Fu, captain of the Wuling Watch.
Masters! We can talk about this.
Mash
But if
dish.
anything happens to her, it could spell the end for the Stockade.
Talk. Don't underestimate your masters. We know the stockade is small, but that doesn't mean we bow to Wuling. We can release her on one simple condition. We settle this the stockade way. Come to the arena tomorrow.
Bro, that ball cheats. Where many people like melee fighting, they use rockets and missiles.
Stockade and fulfill your oath. As for that Shuang, we'll deal with her as we see fit. If you win, we will let her walk free.
This isn't fair for me, Fu. What are you getting out of this?
A loud-mouthed one, huh? Fine. Then you're in too. Make sure to bring this one along tomorrow.
Enough! My actions are mine alone. Leave the others out of it.
Let this be a lesson on speaking out of turn. Or have you grown so arrogant that you question your master on matters of discipline?
You...
Is he a
Lost for
waterbender?
words? Good. Prepare yourself.
Part of the Water Nation.
Take what's coming.
I can already call it. This is just one big lesson for Mifu, and Yang Fangyi went along with it because she felt she owed her masters the right just to test Mifu. The masters are just testing Mifu to make sure she's doing good and she's growing, I bet.
I didn't think they were coming after me.
Are they really your masters?
Yes. They are the three masters of Qinghua Stockade. Their martial skills are beyond measures. They raised me and taught me how to fight. I was their very first disciple. They were the ones who had me swear to take on Wuling.
No wonder they think you betrayed them.
Edmund, can you keep this between us?
No, I'm streaming right
I
now,
know.
so...
It's absurd that a crisis like this has to be settled in an arena, especially when it involves the most important person in Wuling. But if word gets out there, Everything you, the boss, and the little kitty did before
The
would
little
have been for
kitty.
nothing.
I love how she just won't use
I
Tang
can only
Tang's name.
repay old debts by facing them head
Little
on.
kitty.
Sorry for dragging
cute.
you into this. I never thought I'd have to fight all three of them someday.
I'll fight this through with you.
Thanks, Edmund. Come with
Little
me.
kitty.
There's a place I want to show you first.
Time for the date. Let's go. Can we hold hands?
I never expected they'd come back. 10 years ago, they got caught up in the clash between Qinghua Stockade and Wuling. To end everything, they chose to exile themselves. Before living, they made me swear at the ancestral spring. I would train with all my heart, and one day face Wuling and reclaim what was lost. I really thought the chapter was closed. We're almost there. My old training spot. This is the place. I used to lock myself away here before every fight. But I'm not sure if I can win tomorrow.
How strong are they really?
Master, her movements are fast and unpredictable. It's hard for anyone to get close to her.
Just give her some birdseed.
Senior Master, you can tell just from his posture that his strength is unmatched.
Put him on a barbecue.
As for Grandmaster, he's the strongest and strictest. He taught me the most.
He's old man.
Besides,
Just wait for
no
him to
one
die
has
in the
ever
jungle.
defeated him.
Just crawl around. Turn the PlayStation off. He'll die on his own. Do they really hate Tiangxi Zhuang ruling that much? I did a multi for sale earlier in 10 tickets, didn't get shit. Actually, that's a lie. I got 2 copies of Dabrovich and
Grudges between the
Zufu.
stockade and Wuling run too deep. They can't simply let it go. Over the years, I have changed, but they haven't.
But if you're gonna roll for sale, save it for Sunday.
Anything.
And do the thing on
Their
stream.
desire for revenge has probably
Dummy.
grown even stronger.
Then we have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, time's running out. Emin, spar with me for a bit.
Oh, this is a cool scene. What the hell? I love me some martial arts. The next morning. Edmund's a master of martial arts too? Oh, they did the thing. I love that pose. The bow.
Alright, we should get going. The arena is out in the lake. We will have to take a bamboo raft at the station.
Arena isn't in Quinbo Stockade.
It's a place only martial practitioners go. Most stockaders don't even know where it is. Even I would have forgotten this place if those old geezers hadn't shown up. Okay, no more talk.
I really
Let's
do
go.
love Mifu, but I really, really do wish that all of her kit was just punching. Her sword moves look sick as hell, don't get me wrong, but I just want her to do the punching, man. What is it? Got more questions for me? He felt responsible for the death of Rani's father. And the stumbling located running out of the cold exile, but already brought along living outside made things easier for the rest. Where did they go after leaving Wuling? After I became watch guard, boss mentioned a company of armed caravans guarding Wuling, guard from Wuling. My masters probably. I got no more questions. We gotta get the story on. England's playing in a couple hours. Come on, Mifu. Let's go kick your master's ass. Let's go. Come on. We got this. One's Olge. One's just a bowl we can turn to barbecue, and one's just a burb. Just give him some burb seed.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against
I'm sorry, but
flying,
Essie's rooting for England. I don't think she is. I think she hates England, so... Did she actually post on Twitter she's rooting for England? So that's fake. Because she said earlier in one of her posts that she doesn't like England. So, if she's voting for England now, then she's actually trying to use her curse to hate us. Because one of her previous posts, she was like, I don't want England to win. So it's not going to work, because she's not faithfully rooting for England. Just like she wasn't faithfully rooting for France, because the first time she rooted for France, they actually won. They won their first game she rooted for them, because she was trying to use her curse to make them lose, and it didn't work. So her curse right now is fake. See, even the post, she's going England, England, please. She's never said that before. This is fake. Cause she had an Argentina shirt on in the past too, so it won't work. It has to be the team she's supporting, like actually wanting to support, like she did with the rest. That's why it didn't work on the France the first game. That they won that she supported in, so the curse has its faults. So I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. I do, however, believe in the corruption of FIFA. That will favor Argentina heavily, because they've had the most fouls committed in the World Cup so far by a lot, and they've had 0 bookings. And then England, we've had like some of the least fouls committed, and we've been booked for almost every single foul, because FIFA's always hated England. So, I don't know, like Argentina, I've been watching them, like they're quite dirty. Like they play quite dirty, not gonna lie. They are a good team, they've always been a good team, but they do play quite dirty. But FIFA is definitely rooting for them to win. It's probably because Messi's retiring soon, so they want him to go out on a big bang, because like he's making all their money for them right now, because Messi's huge. So they're trying to do everything in their favor for Argentina to win. I try not to be one of those guys who wear like a tinfoil hat, but I mean, come on, just watch the Egypt game, bro. And watch the last game with Morocco. Was it Morocco? Like that shit was so rigged. Did you know that the thing that happened is not even meant to be able to happen? It's not in the rulebook. It's not allowed to happen. So in the last game, I didn't actually watch it. I just read about it. So a play happened. The referee gave Argentina a yellow card. Someone called a protest against it. So it went to that VAR thing, the VAR thing, and
now that I think about it,
the yellow card got overruled and got given to the freaking Morocco team. So it got taken away from Argentina. It's like, what? That's not even allowed to happen.
While you, as the little kitty's right hand, are practically
once the yellow card's been given in extent, you're not allowed to really recall it like that. In the current context. So yeah, I'm sorry, it's rigged. FIFA definitely corrupting, trying to go everything Argentina's way. To be fair, Norway also got rolled versus England. How? England had a penalty taken away from them. Norway had a goal taken away from them because Haaland committed a foul. He pushed the guy over before the free kick was taken, and they got their corner re-allowed. England had a penalty taken away, so it's pretty even if we're being honest. There's a lot of things that went against England in that match too. Yeah, it didn't hit the camera. It didn't hit the camera. It was meant to have hit a warp. There is no proof because the ball sensors didn't pick anything up. And if you watch the replay, it doesn't look that out of field. I think people are just clutching at straws there. Because the ball's got sensors in it now, and the sensor didn't pick up anything. I'm administrator of Endfield Industries.
Enfield Industries.
The ball sensors are really freaking good too. You can see it in the sensor, like before the goalkeeper kicked it. The sensor went off. When the ball landed, the sensor went off. When all the players were kicking the ball afterwards, the sensor went off. Like even the slightest tap makes the sensor go off on the ball. But there was no sensor going off in the air. That's why the play didn't stop.
Outsiders must be blindfolded.
So I'm sorry, there's no way. I think it went in. I think that game was to and fro, and there was a lot of things that went in favor for both teams and against them. Like yeah, they had a goal deducted, but Haaland pushed the guy over, which he literally pushed him to his ass before the play happened. And that guy who got pushed would have been able to defend that ball because that where he was pushed is where the goal went in. So that's definitely would have been a play-changing foul. And not only that, England had the penalty taken away, so they got a penalty given and a penalty taken away. So that's huge because penalties are literally almost like 9 out of 10 guaranteed goals. So if you want to take it like that, then it technically should have been 3-2 to England still, even if you take away the goals that both teams would have gotten or should have gotten. Fine,
Sorry
I'll put
you
it
have
on.
to bear with this, Emin.
So I think both teams kind of got robbed in that Norway game. I honestly think the officials have just been shit this entire tournament, and especially the Argentina ones. I think probably the best ref we had was probably the Spanish-France game last
Someone
night.
inside will guide you.
But the officials have been pretty dog. It's been pretty crazy. Pretty goddamn crazy. But I'm really interested. I'm not expecting England to win it all tonight. Of course, I would like them to win, but I am not expecting them to win it all tonight. And I don't really mind anyway. Like I've always followed my country, but I fell out of football like 10 years ago. So I'm not really, you know, if they win, they win. Great. If they don't, then you know, I'm not gonna cry about it or start a riot. Yeah, I like Haaland too. Have you not seen the relationship between Haaland and Bellingham though? It's really wholesome.
Remember?
They were making each other laugh during the football game, giving each other hugs and everything. It's like true bromance on the field.
And brought me to the Masters.
Not letting like the sport get in the way of their friendship. You know, obviously they're playing for their team and trying their hardest, but you know,
Did you ever
when there's like a break or when the game is over, they go back to loving each other. It's great.
Regrettably, no. So I turned to weapons instead.
Bro, this is why Britain need to win, because of the Miku thing. Because of all that curse that many years ago that some shit created that video with like Miku does not talk to British people. The only pound I want is when I be pounding your mom.
Maybe don't call me big sister anymore.
This is the reason why we need to win, because that's not fair. Why are British people not allowed to love Miku? I've loved Miku ever since her creation. I was literally almost the day she was born, I was in there watching all of her live concerts and paying for them online and everything. I've literally been a Miku fan since almost like the first week of her creation.
I'll take you to the arena.
It's not fair that some random dumpus on the internet makes a Miku thing about hating British people and it sticks. It's so unfair that British people get such hate as well, man. Sure, our ancestors might have done some really shitty things that I do not agree with in the slightest, and you know, they got what they deserved, our ancestors that is, but you know, you can't blame a country or someone for what their ancestors did hundreds of years ago, because that's unfair, because every country on the planet have done some horrible shit. Well, look at what the Americans did to the Indians and the Native Americans and all the slave trade and everything, and freaking, you know, every country's got some dark past that they've done some really unlawful shit to the people, their people or some other people, but you know. Why is England the only one that seems to be getting hated by the world? It's not fair. Look at Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. She's like the most lovingest, wholesome person in the world. We do have some amazing British people. I don't class myself as one of them, but not fair to get so much hate. Don't deserve it. Do you know what the most fucked up thing is? Do you want to hear something that's really fucked up? So, in the Falklands War, right, a lot of Scottish and Northern Irish and Welsh people died. Like, some really key, important figures to their military and everything, like some really great people. They died during the Falkland War, and Britain kind of saved, like, the rest of them, you know, it's because of us that we won the Falkland War, right? And I don't really want to get into politics, I really hate this, but Scotland and Northern Ireland and Welsh people have been putting Argentina flags up in their windows, like, basically spitting on the lives of their countrymen that were lost in the war because they want England to lose that badly. Isn't that just fucked up? Isn't that just fucked up? That's the equivalent of freaking oh god. Who's Russia at war with still? What's the country Russia's at war with still? My brain's fried. But that's the equivalent of the country that Russia is currently Ukraine. That's the equivalent of Ukraine all of a sudden just dropping their hate and putting up flags of Russia. That's basically what that's the equivalent of right now. To what like the Welsh and the Irish and that are doing.
Live or die is the reverse race.
It's fucked up, man.
Hold on. Where are the other two?
We have our own plan.
It's really messed up. It's like, are you just spitting in the face of your countrymen that died protecting your country? Just because you want England to lose?
Your first time?
And you want England to lose because of what they did in the past, but yet you're just ignoring what Argentina did? Because the Argentinian thing, the Falkland War, was much closer to home in like in terms of year and when it was done and happened, compared to the whole you know, English time thing with Braveheart and whatnot, which is, I'm assuming, where most of the hate still comes from. And again, I totally side with the Scottish and the Welsh and the Irish, by the way, in that whole aspect. You know, what England did back then, fuck England back then. You know, that was you know, I do not agree with my country in the slightest.
Everyone moves differently from the clones.
You know. But if people holding on to things that happened hundreds of years ago, it's just a sad state we live in. Very sad.
Surrender now.
Very, very sad.
Clean move. And your control.
Especially since there's a lot of really loving English people that love people and are wholesome. Like Elizabeth Rose Bloodfray, man. She is such a darling and sweetheart.
All three look
She would never hurt a hair on anyone's head. She's probably like me, doesn't even squish a fly or a bug. You know, you put a bug outside, you don't want to hurt a poor little bug. The amount of effort I go through daily, especially in the summer, put all these little spiders and moths outside the window instead of squishing them. Because I don't want to kill a bug, because I feel really guilty about killing a little bug. They still have a life too, you know. However short their life might be. God, Mifu is so cool, man. I love her stuff so much. I wish she punched more though. She's so cool. She's really fun to play.
So, I lost to my own disciple. I'll admit it. You've surpassed me. You and Run Lin's little run.
I am really interested in watching the game tonight. If anything, it's gonna be a drama fest. No matter who wins or loses, it's gonna be a drama fest. I just hope stupid people don't start riots. Like,
her every day.
you know, I think that's one of the biggest things that let the British people down as well as their tourists. Our tourists are shit. We should be more like the Japanese, cleaning up the stadium after the games and everything happened.
That's enough.
And like the Mexicans, they were pretty respectable too, I think.
Not so fast. Forgiveness isn't won in a day. This was merely the first trial. Tomorrow, same hour, that fort will wait for you here.
If I win, there's gonna be another round against the Omen, right?
Yeah, I would not be opposed to Spain winning. Spain's a really cool country.
Fine. I'll be ready.
I just kind of don't want Argentina to win, because I just don't like dirty teams. Like, I've always been a respectable person. Like, if I do anything in like PvP or real life sports, you know, it's always, you know, a test of honor. You know, like you're playing for the sport. You know, like that's why I don't mind losing like 50 games against Peaks in a fight game, because you know you're playing for the competition, you're playing for the fun. You know, you're playing for the, you know, the heart of the competition. You know, I wouldn't wish my opponents any badness or anything. You know, may the best man win sort of thing. So I can't stand dirty sports, which is why I even hate it when some of the English people dive or get a bit too handsy.
Isn't anything to celebrate.
But luckily enough, England, they're usually pretty straightforward team. They don't usually do too much dirty stuff. Other than their typical, like maybe not take a dive, but like they put drama into the dive. But then that's just everything in football. I don't like either. What's Senior Master like?
He's terrifying as a foe, not just for his size and strength. Mind.
This is a really cool movie. I love all this martial arts stuff.
Wuling's fate is in play. We cannot afford to lose.
Kind of glad we saved Mifu's story for last, because it's definitely the cooler one. I like Carmel, don't get me wrong, but it's too edgy in this heat. Want some martial arts and cute girls. What's troubling you?
Nothing escapes your eyes. I'm worried about Wuling.
Oh yeah, a lot of our people are asshole tourists, not some, a lot of them, unfortunately. How did you go from a stockader to a Wuling watchguard?
After the masters left, no stockader could match me. Yet I had an oath.
So
I think
went
there's
to
too much
challenge
politics
Wooding.
gets involved in everything. This is why I don't talk politics on stream. Like I said, that's another reason why I stopped
Wooding
enjoying
City was
football,
just a
because
construction
it
site
became
at
less
the
about the
time.
game and more about the
Not
drama.
much bigger than a
You know,
stockade.
football is such a fun sport to watch.
John
Like
was
it's
the
so
lead
entertaining. There's so much action going on most of the time. You know, it's really, you know, non-stop. You know, 45 minutes and small break and 45 minutes. Which, did you see the news and that shit? I don't know if it's America or FIFA, but for hundreds and hundreds of years, football's always had like 45 minutes, right? Then a 15-minute break, and then 45 minutes again. That's it, you know. But because it's in America, and I don't know if it's FIFA or America's doing it, but this World Cup final that's happening on Saturday, for the first time in history, they're breaking the rule of only having like a halftime break being 15 minutes, and they're having it over 30 minutes while all these Americans perform. Like, there's Madonna performing, you got freaking Shakira, Justin fucking Bieber, and it's like, what? It's like, oh, come on, man. Hundreds of years of history and sports and everything ingrained into this thing, and you're doing like an extra halftime show like it's some NHL thing. It's like, come on, man. That's not what football's about. And not only that as well, I think it's bad for the players because, like, when I used to do a lot of sports and, you know, before my health took a turn for the worse, I used to play a lot of football in school too and play for a team. There is a very big reason why you only have a 15-minute break because, like, as you guys know, if you've done sports yourself or any weightlifting, you have a cooldown period. But if you go too long past that cooldown period, it's really bad for your body and your muscles, right? That's the whole reason why it's only like a 15-minute break. Because once you do exercise, if you take a too long a break, your body goes into a, what do you want to call it? Like a recuperation mode, like a rest and recuperation mode. I can't remember the proper word for it. So that's usually why you'll have like you'll either have like a proper cooldown phase or just a small cooldown phase, because, you know, you'll exercise, you'll have a cooldown phase, and you'll go and exercise again, then you'll go into a proper, you know, full off cooldown phase where your body realizes that it's going into its phase of rest now and you're not going back into a crazy sports again. So like that's also going to harm both players on both teams, you know, whoever reaches the final, because like having like an extra break, you guys have probably known it yourself, like if you've ever done any exercise, like any long walking or running, and then, you know, you sat down and you're like, oh, that's it, I don't want to get back up now, you know, type thing. It's like, is this even safe for the players to do that? Did you win?
No. We fought for a long time. I passed out first.
Oh, wait, that's cool. She actually fought Zhang Feng Li.
I came to. I learned that Ripathy had
And no one
almost
won.
killed
She
me.
just passed out.
She was the one who saved me.
Cute. Look at that cute smile. Oh, she's like a little bit shocked there. Wait,
So
seeing
naturally,
Mifu in
I asked for a
Kwangbo
volunteer,
Stockade uniform though.
tore my stitches and nearly died.
Cute.
She saved me again.
She's such a mommy
Then
figure.
made me stay to recover.
How would you want to punch that? Waking up next to
She
that.
told me that I could go at her again once I was better. Then she reminded me that my fists weren't just for fighting. They were for protecting.
It's every 4 years is
So
the
I
World
stayed
Cup,
long
and
enough
the
to
Euro
become
is
one
every
of them.
every 4 years as well. So
Now
they're
I
in
throw
between each other. So it
punches
seems like every 2 years,
keep
but
them safe.
it's the UEFA. Both the World Cup and the UEFA every 4 years, but they go into a span of like basically says World Cup 2 years, UEFA 2 years, World Cup 2 years. That's a bond forged through fighting.
Yeah. That Asian field between the stockade and Wuling always felt hollow to me.
I think the hydration breaks
People
are
just
needed.
needed a
I'm not
push
gonna
to
lie.
jump
I agree with the hydration breaks because that happens when the play
All
stops
this
anyway. So it's not like it's
reminiscence
timed.
almost
But
made me forget.
with how hot it is, I do agree that the hydration breaks need to happen
Can
because
you
a
do
lot of
me a favor?
footballers were passing out in previous competitions because it was too hot in other countries. And there was even a death because of it. So I do agree with the hydration breaks because they're only a short, like 2 minute break, and they only happen usually like after 15 or 20 minutes of play when the ball goes out of play anyway. It's not like they stop the game to get it. It's like, oh, the ball's gone out for a throwing. Okay, let's take a quick hydration break. So I kind of agree with that. But this extra
I
halftime
don't
stuff,
have time to
this is
patrol the city
bullshit.
myself. Can you check on it so nothing slips through?
Well, the problem is I'm not even sure if it's American Greed or FIFA. I don't even know who caused it for the halftime show to be extra.
My thanks.
So I don't even want to say it's America's fault. It could just be FIFA greed taking advantage of this in America, you know? It could be a fact of like FIFA, like, hang on a minute, we're having the World Cup in America now. America usually do these halftime shows, you know, let's do the same. And then we can just blame it on America because we're in America, you know? I wouldn't be surprised for FIFA to do something like that.
Edmund, I'm trusting you to check on Woolen City for me.
What's your plan? Master and senior master find different ways. I must be ready myself. Also should find a tipster to update about Stockade and find where keeping friendly over there. I can free the boss without fighting everyone. Talk about something, Edmund? I don't want to talk about our masters. We don't have time. It's only optional anyway. And I'll forget it anyway because I've got terrible memory. Should tell them about our masters and all I remember is Barbecue Taurus, Burb, and Old Mang. Old Mang. If you take it, that's another thing actually. You say that, but that momentum is a huge thing in sports. Like, you might have been joking, but momentum is actually a huge thing in sports. Like, for example, in the game against Norway, England was dominating. Like, the first 20 minutes, even Norway, the Norwegians say we were dominating them. We were owning them. We were all over their goal. We were having shot after shot after shot. They didn't even get it in the first 20 minutes of the game. Norway didn't even get it in our half. We were constantly at their goal, hammering shots at them, and just constantly having possession in their goalkeeping area. But then the hydration break happened, and England just like they got super relaxed and they lost all momentum. So momentum is quite a huge thing in sports. So you might be joking when you said that, Ollie, but it's actually a true fact. Has anything happened here lately?
Last big news was a Viceroy drawn and you came by for a stroll. A rare sight indeed.
Oh, John promised to come for
Can you guys like
noodles
stop
last
chatting
time.
just for 1 minute so I can catch up
Told
in
me
chat?
to start the pot.
Stop yapping.
But the noodles went soggy and she never showed. What could have kept her?
Well, Tianshi Zhuang's always busy, but Captain Me, that's not like her. She's a regular for my sweet rice cakes, yet she hasn't come by in 2 days.
And me, if you see them, please tell them to come by and visit when they have time.
Yes, please do. We'd appreciate it.
Yeah, what's up, Sean? Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Patrol Wooling City and keep the peace for Mifu, but I am Mifu right now.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and the end means scent.
What? Rosie? What? 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 Girl, please. I've never heard her say that line before.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to miss.
She a little bit too excited there over End been sent. She a little too excited. Where's the last thing for that chest? Oh, we ain't got time for that. We haven't got time for this chest right now. Stop getting distracted. Someone jangle keys in front of me and keep telling me to do story.
Why are so many Tiesha clustered there?
Oh, Edmund.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Profire Gamer?
To see you here. My latest design failed again. Will I ever pass the assessment?
Anything wrong with the city?
There are new reports from the North Wuling exclusion zone, all forwarded to Tianchi Zhuang.
Speaking of Tianshi Zhuang, has she been working on something? Haven't seen her around lately.
The research is going fine. All approvals were cleared by her a few days back. No delays.
I haven't seen her for days either, but she had everything arranged well in advance. We just follow the plan.
She's always kept things organized. It's hard for anyone to notice anything strange. This is weird. Tianshi Zhuang's missing, and the city's doing fine. Huh? Is that a stockader over there?
What's he doing there?
Psst, come with me.
Can you show me where the last thing is of the chest?
Enmin, Mifu's spoken of you. I know she trusts you.
You are?
We can't talk here. Let's find somewhere more discreet.
I think this isn't the original bot, by the way, though. So
Down to business.
this is since we went over to Stream Elements. Remember, we had a different bot, so I don't think it's not even, you know, properly tracked all the time.
Yes.
A lot of you guys are usually AFK as well.
Caught me once, and after that, I ended
You guys
up
farm
working
watch
as her
time.
informant. Today was our day to exchange information, but I can't find her.
You guys are cheats. She's fine. What's the matter?
I'm glad to hear she's alright. Actually, nothing major. Just that things are lively back at the stockade. Heard a lot of folks who were drifting outside have been returning lately. However,
Wait, 7 years? I thought it was only 6 I've been streaming since I met you guys. It's been 7
I
years?
didn't recognize him.
Wow.
I'll take you to him.
That's scary. I thought it was around 6, not 7. Sheesh. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Constant vigilance in every place
I miss
and
Digimon.
situation.
Just
This
too
is a rule
expensive
that I never
touch
break.
physical cardboard, and because of COVID's over, you don't really get many games played by the camera anymore. And my nearest local is like an hour and a half away. It's too far. And then it's only a small local that I think they mostly play Magic the Gathering. Smudge. I miss cardboard. I need this whole live VR program to kick off, and other game companies pay for the tech, because that looks sick as hell. We basically get like the actual Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Wait.
That looks sick.
Isn't that Mifu's senior master?
I need that software to come out,
Hey,
so someone like me can play physical card games again. Actually touch cardboard, because even though you've got like platforms like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, nothing still beats holding cardboard in hand. Nothing.
Aren't you Mifu's friend? Come closer and we can talk.
Why did you come here?
Don't worry. I bear no...
Yeah, I know there's online ways to play it. Like, you can even play Digimon with Tabletop Simulator, because that's why when I played Loco, and I was part of my local group that we did over camera games on Discord, they used to do Desktop Simulator, or whatever, the Tabletop Simulator. We used to play some Digimon on that to test decks out, but it's not the same as physical cardboard. So what are you here for? Thanks for the offer, though. I appreciate it.
I just wanted to know how my disciple has been doing here. Did people here give her a hard time? Oh, does she have friends?
You guys moving to BBCF now? Teng Shizhuang saved Mifu's life, and they're close. It's crazy how that one character coming back, it just like brought BBCF back to life. I don't think it'll last though. That game's kind of pretty hard for casuals.
If my child has found a boss here who sees her worth,
See the appeal of playing cards for playing in person, but online it sounds so scuffed. Have you not even seen that HoloLive tech though? It's really cool, honey. And you get to use physical cards at the same time. Both of you, so it's pretty sick. Sweet rice cakes? Avatar, I'm not sure what to think of Avatar. The characters don't really interest me. I've been watching a lot of it, and yeah.
She forgets to sleep.
I think the next fight game I probably want to get into is Marvel Tokon. That game looks sick.
No rest, no bite.
Oh, when Tifa comes out in Street Fighter, I'll be locking the shit in on that. Street Fighter has been my most played fight game throughout my entire life, and the one I'm probably best at. But I didn't really vibe with any of Street Fighter 6's characters. And my old characters that were in Street Fighter 5, my most played fighting game, they changed them a little bit and it just didn't feel the same. So I'm hoping that when Tifa comes to Street Fighter 6 at the beginning of next year, she'll be really cool, and I'll lock the hell in and play her like crazy. You seem like you care so much about her.
To secure victory, one must understand both self and foe. All right, the hour has come. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't know what to feel about Avatar. If it's free to play, I'll give it a try, but I'm not going to pay for it.
What's with all that stuff around?
I don't really like the characters. I've seen, well, I think most of the anime, if not all of the anime, but that's too much text. I can't really be able to read that. I'll give it a quick glaze in my head. I'm not going to read it out to you guys though. You've already read it anyway. It's basically complimenting Mifu. Yeah, Toph is cool. She'd probably be the person I played if I played it, because she's one of my favorite characters from Avatar. The show is good. I even actually quite liked the first live adaptation movie of Avatar, the one that people really hated. I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie, a hot take. I even enjoyed the Dragon Ball Z movie. I don't think it was great, like the live action Dragon Ball Z movie. It definitely wasn't like amazing, but it was just an enjoyable watch. It was totally not like lore accurate or anything in slightly remote being Dragon Ball Z, but it was just a fun action movie. When I watch an action movie, like with martial arts or gunfighting or whatever, I take it for what they are. It's just an action movie. Like, it was a fun watch, but in relation to Dragon Ball Z and lore, obviously it was trash. But it was still a fun watch. Was it a good movie? No. Was it a good movie for Dragon Ball Z fans? Absolutely not, considering I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan too. But was it just a fun movie to watch? Yeah. I've seen it twice. I'd probably watch it again as well. I understand why Dragon Ball Z fans, like hardcore fans, would be mad at it, but it's like, I mean,
Didn't expect to run into
live adaptations usually are pretty awful.
I should tell Mifu about this.
So you just kind of got to go in with expectations of just watching it for an action movie, not like caring about how much it follows the lore and whatnot. But it was a fun movie. Did you find anything?
Oh, you're back. How's the
Yeah, I just don't like the way the Avatar fight game looks either. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to look at it some more. I was watching Diaphone play it for a good couple of days. I didn't feel any appeal. But when I see anyone play like Tokon or Rivals, not Rivals, Tokon or like BBFC, you know, I actually installed BBFC myself as well when I saw people playing. I was like, oh damn. I kind of always liked how Noelle plays because her stances, she has a lot of Rekkas, and her Rekka combos look sick. And I was playing a couple of them off and I was like, oh, it's fun. But I didn't get that urge with Avatar. Everything's fine, but I happened to run into your senior master.
Huh? What was he doing in Woolen City?
He was asking about you.
He hasn't changed. Of the three masters, he cares most about his disciples and gets along best with everyone. I really don't want to throw a punch at him.
But it's about time.
Yeah. Let's head to the raft station.
You're so ready for the live action Persona. I don't know, man. Live actions are they're just so wild. Live action Cowboy Bebop was just a disaster. I've not watched the One Piece one yet. I saw one scene that looked really cool with Smoker. That looked really cool, but then I saw another scene that looked awful.
How about we play some icebreaker games?
Senior Master
I think one of the best live actions I've actually ever watched is the
I've never seen Mifu.
oh, is it Rurouni Kenshin? You know, the swordsman with the cross slash on his eye? That live adaptation is really cool. That's really good. Like, it's really damn good. That might be the best live adaptation of an anime I've ever seen.
And the masked one.
Really damn good.
You've got some skill. I'll give you that.
Tokon has Grand Prix Fantasy versus control game. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Wearing a mask makes you stronger, you know.
What? For real?
Yes, for real.
Wagging your tail now, huh? Weren't you so high and mighty yesterday?
Don't get cocky. Senior Master's ultimate technique is unbeatable. Same rule.
Live action One Piece is
Blindfold before
incredible.
you go.
I've seen some scenes that look really sick, and I've seen some scenes that like I took physical damage just watching it. I haven't properly seen a lot of those, so I can't really give a proper opinion. But yeah, go watch the Rurouni Kenshin live action. They've made a lot of them because it's been really successful. I've only seen the first part. I think there's like 6 or 9. And they're like movie parts, and the first one was freaking awesome. Really incredible. Very, very good. I plan to watch the other episodes, or the other movies.
Wait, where's Senior Master? He was always the most punctual.
It's almost past the agreed time. Where's Senior Master?
Man,
By
can
the
you please
stockade
add the
rules,
setting to
if
change
a party doesn't
characters'
show up in
voices
time,
per
they automatically
character,
lose the
like
match.
Wua and Ode Arknights had? Because JP Endman is just 100 times better than English
Senior
Endman,
Master beat
but
his honor.
Mifu is
Big
better in
sister,
English than Japanese.
We will fight in our master's stead. Our fists. No regret.
Very well. Let's begin.
I
live or
absolutely
die.
adore and love
It's the
Mifu's
reverse race.
English/Chinese actor. I love how she mixes English and Chinese together. It's the same character or same actor. So goddamn good. Same thing with Tang Tang as well.
Iron Shield. That's Senior Master's hardening technique. Breaking through them takes some skills. Now go break shorten me.
Breaking through them takes some skill. So cool. That was easy.
Big sister, you're good. I admit defeat. What a disgrace!
Do you think that would be hard to implement, chat? Like have
Let's see
all
how
these
long
voice
you
actors
last
in the
against
story
my
like
gun.
speak in different languages depending on what you set them on? Like if you had Endbin set to Japanese and Mifu set to English, do you think that would be hard to implement in a game? When it comes to story?
What? Rockets are allowed here?
Rockets? Rockets? Rockets are allowed here, man!
No escape.
She almost sounded like she was from Birmingham for a second there. Rockets? This is martial arts, where's the rockets?
Why can't I hit you?
Hong Chua! Hong Chua! Rockets and crossbows? Oh, Big Daddy's here. Big Daddy Barbecue.
What's all this nonsense?
Senior Master.
Stand aside, all of you.
Senior Master.
I can say it must not be too hard because I can pause the game right now and change it to Japanese and they will just instantly speak Japanese like right now.
Want to take a break before we spar?
So it can't be too hard to do if you can
It's
do
fine.
something like that.
Don't worry about me. Let's do this.
And usually in games these days, you only
Our
download the
fists
language
know
pack you
no
want,
regret.
right? As well. Like most games start in English, and if you want to have Japanese, you have to download the voice pack for that specific language.
The river's ways.
I am kind of sad that Tekken 8 kind of died, and you know everyone left, and the big Harada left as well, because like Tekken was like I remember playing a lot of Tekken 7 with Cheeks and getting into Tekken because I played Tekken a lot when I was younger, like on PlayStation and whatnot, but kind of fell away from it. But then when I was streaming, and medal you guys, and we started getting back into fight games again together. And me and Jeek was doing a lot of Tekken. It was mad fun, Tekken 7, but I still hear it's pretty awful. I've not heard that at all, Mr. Frog, because I've heard it's still awful, and that's why Harada and that left, because they just didn't want to fix anything.
Look for an opening to break through his defense. No escape.
We saw the opening and we capitalized on it.
No second chance.
No second chances.
You deserve the
Punch. God, she's so cool. Mifu might actually be my favorite character to play after my Yvonne team. She's so cool. I love all the punching. Oh, it's in the air. Like, okay, we interrupted it. So cool. I cancelled the jump with her skill.
Children grow up and leave. That's just how it is. Maybe it's time to let you go.
Crystallize. Damn, some Master Chief are really kicking your ass. Played Tekken 7 because it was like $5. At one point I wanted to play Lang Xiaoyu.
No need to thank me. My own skills fell short. I couldn't give you a reason to stay.
League
You
this
came late
week?
on purpose,
Maybe.
didn't you?
Maybe
So
for a
those
good boy.
disciples could give me a
Maybe we'll do
preview
it
of
before or
your
after
techniques.
2XKO on Friday or Saturday.
I knew it.
Like we did last time.
You've always been this kind.
Only if
to
you're a
me.
good boy though.
Even back then. You pretended
Depends on
to
if you go
lose
bed
just
early
to
that day
give
as
me
well.
confidence.
Sometimes you go bed at like freaking 5 p.m. my time. I'm surprised you're not already in bed actually. Isn't it your bedtime already? Aren't you really late today? It's 6:15 for me. You're usually in bed by now. So so that's how, well I can read that, so that's how it was. Why would Senior Master do all this?
You've always been stubborn. Had I won, you'd have resented us forever. So I let myself lose, hoping you'd feel my care, and maybe come back. I heard this was a treat you liked.
We're usually around now my time, or maybe in like half an hour. You're usually like, I'm gonna go bed and read manga. Go bench, read manga. Sweet right? Why do they look so small? Is it because his hand's so big, or are they just actually small?
You've endured much all these years, but now, can you not come back?
Senior Master, I appreciate your kindness, but the sweet rice cakes, after Zhuangfang Yi saved me, I ate them for 3 months straight. Then I quit for good. I still buy them every day, just for the skewers. The cakes go to the kids.
She ate them so much she got
We've
sick of them.
drifted too far apart.
Funny.
There's no going back now.
Told you, you old fool.
Wait, did you pick up Noel as your main as well in BBFC? Because she was my main when it first came out, and she was the character I went back to because I loved her Rekka combos with the dual guns.
What are you doing here?
Still picking my characters, Mr. Fox.
I came to see our
You stole my GBF characters,
whom we gave
and now my BBFC characters.
Now
This man steals all my characters.
for the sake
Maybe we just have the same taste, but
It was the Wulingers who saved me.
Grandmaster, please stop treating Wuling as the enemy.
you played Bear before me? Hell no, you didn't. Hell no. I literally played her on day of release.
show gratitude. Admit you were wrong.
That's not even possible. I think I'm still on my stream.
And come back to us before tomorrow's match. then.
Because Bea and Jeter were always some of my favorite characters from the original gacha game and story back in the day.
Is that a no?
The only character I think you played before me was 2B.
Me on the stage.
Bro, what do you mean? Bea was out before the whole fight thing happened in Discord when you guys left. I played her in tournaments.
Oh, stubborn as always. You used to fight all the time.
While you were still playing 6, Your Honor. I still have the VOD of it on YouTube.
Nothing's changed.
Of Bea. I was playing Bea while you were playing 6. You didn't switch to Bea until you played back to it. Your memory is definitely off, sir. Because I remember I was playing Bea in some of the tournaments against like Oka while you were still playing 6 and everything. And you didn't switch to Bea main until after the whole fight Discord thing, and you left, and then I was talking to you. I like switched to Bea main as soon as she came out while everyone was still in Discord before the whole, you know, drama happened.
Sure.
I don't remember if I streamed those VODs. No, actually they wouldn't have been on. They wouldn't. Actually, the VODs might be gone now. Frick. Yeah, I didn't stream them on YouTube. I wasn't doing YouTube back then. I don't know if I have any clips of it. I don't think I have any. But yeah, I'm sorry. That's one thing I'm pretty confident in is that I was on Bea while you were still on 6 and everything. That's one thing I'm confident in, even though my memory's pretty bad. Because I remember at the time you were still playing 6 and you were still sad they were nerfing him, and then you went to 2B for a while. And then the whole Discord drama thing happened. Then I didn't play fight games for a year or so, and then I talked to you and you're like, oh yeah, I'm a Bea main now. Yeah, I remember when I won the thing and defeated Oka3 with all the perfects because the VODs are gone. Wait, are you agreeing with me, Ryu, or are you agreeing with WeFox? Oh no, not that it matters anyway. It doesn't really matter. Me and Weeps have the same taste. I mean, that's Basica. Well, I know for a fact I played Bea on day 1.
And then...
Oh, you're making shit up? I never perfect Alpha. I'm pretty sure you probably got 1 perfect round in back in the day, maybe. We all played so much, it's hard to remember. You having second thoughts? Yeah, I've heard you've become quite the beast in fight games.
When I first started training, there were certain moves
practice
I
does
just
feel, the
couldn't
more you
grasp.
practice and you put in.
Both
Fight
senior
games
master
are
and
like
master told me
art
to
and
give up.
singing. It's
It
a
was
talent
Grandmaster
more than
who
a skill.
insisted on teaching me.
Something you can learn. Or is that the other way around? No, sorry, it's a skill more than a
because of him
talent,
that
right?
I am who I am
So
today.
it's something you're not born with. Some
know
people can learn it
exactly
easier,
how
but anyone
far
can
I am
technically
from
learn
him.
it if you put enough practice in.
There's no way I could ever beat him. It's been 10 years, but the old man's build has hardly changed. He never missed a session of training. The fighting schools outside Qingbo, be it in Long or UWST, nothing gets past his eyes.
Damn, Cheek's playing more fight games other than Strive and Grand Blue?
I
Love
hope
to
I
see
can
it.
actually win this time.
Maybe I did reignite his spark when we played the first to 50. I'm glad he's playing more fight games again. I was sad when he stopped playing them for a while. Everyone should play fight games every once in a while. They're so much fun. Just having like an honest to goodness set against your friend,
will
even
do
if
my
you get
best.
owned like 50-0.
But if
It's
the
still mad
worst were
fun.
to happen, you
Fight games always will be, I think, the
have to
most
look
fun
after
PvP
the
I'll
boss.
ever experience, because like
For now,
it's not really like how do you
I'd
word
like
it?
to have some
It's not
time
like an
alone.
honor thing, but it's just like there's no real outside interference. It's literally skill versus skill, right? I mean, well, I guess there could be maybe a little bit of character interference, like, you know, if you're playing an OP character like Ram in Guilty Gear or something against like Nerf Soul, maybe I have the advantage there. At least not on release though, because Soul was broken as shit on release. He was so OP. But I think fight games generally, for the most part, in most up-to-date fight games, they're generally pretty balanced. Obviously, some people have bad matchups, but fight games are just pure, like, you know, nothing to blame other than yourself, you know. if you get wrecked, then maybe it's because you didn't practice enough, you know, or you're not understanding, and maybe your opponent's just better.
Let's give her some space.
It's a good perspective.
Caught between...
Like even when I played Jeeks in Guilty Gear Strive Prison 8, he absolutely whooped me 50 games to 0. I still had a couple of good rounds, but I still had mad fun. I wish I practiced a bit more before though, because like I went to a new character playing Lucy who I never played before, and he was playing Soul, who's he played the entire time. So of course he was gonna remember how to play it pretty quick. I should have put more practice on Lucy before we went into it. I still enjoyed myself though.
Huge trouble if anything happened to Zhuang. Yet she doesn't seem worried at all. Could it be?
Zhang, are you alright? You will come alone with no one else. Oh, someone stole her phone. The grove alone. You'll know when you arrive. Not a word to Mi Fu. We will never see Zhang Fengyi again. That sounds like the bird. No, it wouldn't be the bird talking. She already defeated the bird and the barbecue. So this must be the old man. Old man. Well, the fun thing about back then, other than Oka, who was kicking all our ass, it was pretty even. I guess Jeeks was kicking most of our ass too, but back then between the rest of us, and even against Jeeks, it was kind of 50-50 for the most part. Oka was the only one who really whooped all our butts. But that was when we were all playing. We were all pretty consistent. So you know, if someone's better than the other one now, it's just practice. That's all it comes down to. And not being so egotistic. Like if you're practicing and playing against someone and they're whooping your ass, instead of just being, you know, egotistical, just ask them like, hey, when I'm fighting you, what do you notice against me? Because that's what the pros do. You know, they fight each other and they give each other like notes and feedback, and they're like, "Hey, you're whooping my ass. Well, am I? Is there a pattern or something? Like, what do you notice I do? You know, anything I could do to improve."
Truth be told,
that's when you become really good at fighting games, when you overcome your ego
but you've
and ask for help.
Real courage and skill.
And for that reason, you, the wild card, have to be dealt with before the final match. Now you know our intent. Decide for yourself how you'll...
I saw the 800 Rage Kali build, and I saw the result afterwards, and the guy was like, "Don't try it."
This is what it is. Seems I'll have to talk Mifu into this.
Day 4 of Descending Arena Fight. If you get wrecked, your character is shadow nerfed, or your controller type up, there's no way. Kog'Maw W went down 100 range. Well, this is range thing, by the way. Is it something new, or is it on Legacy? That range thing? Because the icons look different of the items.
Where should we go next?
Wait, when you said you went 23-0 against Jeeks in BBCF, I assumed that was you beating him. Was it the other way around? Since you just said you got your revenge on him, on Vera? This is what I mean about Jeeks. He needs to play more fight games. I always like promote him, and he doesn't agree with it. But I think he's the potential. He's always got the potential to be really good if he just puts practice in. But he's just too casual. He doesn't care. He's like, I'll play it for now, and then then we'll play for like 50 more years. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, but how much CF have you played though? Like, do you, like if you haven't got more than like 50 hours in it, that's not really a lot either. Like they say in a fight game, you only start to really understand the fight game at like 300 hours in or something, right? It's like what the pros usually say. Like even when like even when there's a pro who's like amazing at Street Fighter 6 and he's played it like all his life, then he goes to a game like, you know, I don't know, freaking like 2XK or something. You know, even though like he's a pro, so they should technically know what they're doing and, you know, have like a lot of transferable skills. Even they say like, you know, it takes like 300 hours to even just have a base understanding of the game you're in, and the matchups, let alone, you know, become good at it. Because back in the day, even before like Ryu and that started joining us in fight games, I'm pretty sure me and you played like some BBFC. Because I remember I played that punch guy for a bit, and then Noel, one of the basic default punch characters, because he was relatively simple to play. I forgot his name though. I forgot his name. Which Noel color is to go? I only use her default color because she's blonde, and I like it. Mifu, where are you? I haven't really looked for all her colors though. I liked her default too much. I think she's got like that outfit in the store as well, where she's got a little cap on, like her old outfit from one of the older games. Go and face the third challenge. Where are we? Is there an easier teleport? This one. This one. I mean, for the most part, though, like a lot of fight games, at least like the general purpose, you can kind of have like transferable skills. Obviously, you know how to block, you know what Oki is and stuff like that, and how to pull them all that. You know how to like, you know, condition your opponent. So there is like a lot of base transferable skills you can take over in each fight game, but depends on the mechanics of the fight game still. So I'm actually surprised how good Ryu is at Grand Blue. He didn't put up a better fight against me than BBFC. I hear Ryu is quite the demon. Quite the demon.
Yo, why aren't you with Mifu this time? I thought you'd backed out. Most people would have. Everyone knows if Grandmaster makes a move, it's either death or a crippling injury.
I was out digging up some inside info.
What? Inside info? Can you fill me in?
Nope.
Ugh. Just get on the raft.
No blindfolds this time?
A courtesy from the masters. Huh. Wonder what they see in you.
Oh, this is a one-on-one fight, huh? You have 80 hours? Wait, in BBFC? 80 hours? Really? Sheesh. That's a lot. Does Oka still say, like, when he beats everybody or loses, does he still say, like, I don't play this game? He is a good player, but I feel like sometimes he comes up with excuses. Like that time when freaking we were doing one of my tournaments that I did, and Weebs was having like the game of his life. He was playing out of his ass, like whooping everyone that round, and he came up against Oka in like the quarterfinals, I think it was, and it would have been Jeeks versus Weebs in the finals. And before the tournament started, Oka was like, he said he was going to play a different character to give everyone a chance. And then when he come up against Weebs, because Weebs was on fire on his 6th and just kicking everyone's ass that week, he went to his main character to, you know, or he would have lost. Still never remember that.
The return of the three masters is
It's like, bro, at least stick with the character you said you were going to give everyone a chance with. Yeah. What does it matter if you lose?
almost everyone is here to watch the competition. So, it's a perfect chance to make some extra money.
Still laugh at that. No wonder you didn't want Mifu to give up the challenge. Because Weebs would have for sure kicked his ass if he stuck on his main character, or the characters that he was going to play that tournament.
Dirt Mask, you gotta give me full push
And then we'd have had a Weeb Fox versus Cheeks final. Would have been pretty hype. I will. Seen her? She said she was heading to the arena first.
Not really.
Which color is her
Oh, wait,
6
let me
color?
No, whenever she gets nervous before match, she
I haven't
hides
actually
in
played
a
too much
color by the
BBFC.
arena. She's
I think
probably
I've
there
only
now.
probably got about 10 hours in it. 10, 15 hours.
Dark Mask, keep your eyes sharp and find them, my woman. I need this match to happen.
Which is her color 6?
Oh, and remember to find me before the match. I'll personally announce the beginning. Quit staring. Make way for Dark Mask. And don't forget to cheer.
Oh, I can't view that if it's on Imager because Imager's blocked the UK. You'd have to send the picture on Discord to me. Imager's blocked the UK. Remember, because the UK were trying to censor everything, and Imager right, okay, then we can't be bothered to do your censorship. We'll just block you from viewing our website, which is awesome of them, by the way. I always laugh at it because I'm like, yeah, that's so basic. I completely agree with you, Imager. My country's a bit shit with censoring lately. I fully support Imager doing that. Makes me laugh. I still forget sometimes too when I'm gonna try and send a picture to someone. I'm like, hey, let me just put it on Imager. I'm like, oh right, I can. Well, see, the problem is though, is that me and Oni both talked about this and we kind of agree with it. If the censorship is done for its original purpose, it is actually pretty decent. If it's done what it's meant to be doing and how it's meant to be implemented for like helping young people stay safe and not get like fished or whatever, then its purpose is phenomenal. But that's not what it actually ends up getting used for. It just ends up being like a government control, dictatorship, blah 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 shit, using child protection as an excuse, you know? If it was actually for the purpose it's meant for and implemented how it's meant to be implemented in, as in like us older people shouldn't be affected because, you know, we've got credit cards and bank accounts that, you know, show or improve our age.
This place isn't easy to find. Who told you I was here?
Yeah, so we shouldn't have to go for all that. But any of the younger people, you know, they have to go for additional tests just to make sure, you know. Yeah.
That little kitty.
But unfortunately, it never
Of course
gets
you
used
know
for its
about
true
this
purpose.
spot.
Which kind of sucks. Can sucks. Still nervous, Mifu?
Nervous?
Oh, hello, kitty cat.
You can call it that. I needed to clear my mind for the fight. This
Oh,
is
that
the
color's
most
not bad. The
peaceful
black and the yellow. I kind of like her blue though, because she reminds me of Saber too, in her default like
about
blue
this
and
feels
white
right.
and whatnot.
It stinks.
Black is pretty cool though.
My boss
Kind of
got
reminds me of
nabbed
Yang in that
without putting up a
outfit.
fight. And nobody in
Yang
the
from
city looks
Ruby.
worried.
Which makes me want to play BBF tag because
My masters
I
left
love
the
Yang so
stockade for
much.
Ducky.
I'm getting to play Yang and Ruby.
How could they know the place better than me?
It was a lot of
Where
fun.
are they hiding her? My tipster snooped everywhere. I made my rounds as well. I found nothing.
No, I've got a different computer. She can't really press the power button on my gaming computer, and my streaming computer, she doesn't have access to the power button. Not anymore. So what's your next course of action?
I usually let the boss do the decision making. I'm just the muscle throwing the punches.
I can help with decision making, Mifu.
Thanks, Emin. Your support is enough. I feel I can solo the entire Inlong Special Task Force right now. If it were some other problem, I really count on you to make the call. But this is about Wu Ling and
To be fair
Qinghua
though, I kind of agree with most fighting games going with
cannot
baby
force
inputs these
anyone
days.
else
It just
to
makes it more
decide.
accessible. Because unfortunately, even the really good popular fighting games, they still suffer for the flavor of the month move on thing. You know, like
I will face
Avatar will
my
be the same. Even
Grandmaster.
if Avatar turns out to be
Even if I were to
amazing,
lose,
it'll still die eventually.
boss will be
Only
safe.
games like Street Fighter and well, Street Fighter is really the only one these days because Tekken just killed itself. Mortal Kombat is MIA. Guilty Gear is kind of keeping up with popularity, as in it's still being played a lot and a lot of people online and ranked and everything. Unfortunately, Grand Blue suffered from the same mode anime game syndrome of fight games. You're not alone, Mifu. And I feel like Avatar is going to be the same. It's really hard for a fight game to stay popular these days. So I kind of agree on most fight games coming out with easy inputs because it just means more people can play it and more, it's accessible. Because one of the biggest things that puts new people off fighting games is inputs, right? Even though I've never had an issue with them, which I thought I kind of would, but.
Mean? Just a pre-battle chant Grandmaster taught me. Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
Ready to fight. Can you really use like entrance as a fighting competition for how popular it is though? Because like a lot of people enter like for local as well. Like, you know, let's say like America could be like more popular with like Grand Blue, and then like EU could be more popular with like, I don't know, freaking Tokon or whatever. So it depends highly on the region. Because it's not like a lot of people can travel around the world to go to EVO or whatever. So I don't know if entrance at a fighting tournament is really a good base to take how popular a game is.
The match is near, Rage is here. Place your bets and take your stands.
But I think baby inputs is a good way for every fighting game to go. They should do what Granblue done as well, where like I think Street Fighter does it too, where you've got the option of doing simple inputs or harder inputs, and you get the advantage you get from hard inputs is doing a bit more damage, but not enough to like.
I can't believe you are taking bets on Boston.
Not enough to like ruin it if you're going 1v1 and one's using simple and one's using complicated, but enough to make a difference, you know.
Looks like a no for you, men and women. Dark Mask, how about you?
Also, yeah, that's another thing that's hard to track, because even if you look at Steam and see like Granblue's at like, not Granblue, Tekken's at like 1,000, and then Guilty Gear's at like 500, because Guilty Gear is way more popular on console, and you don't see those numbers on Steam, so it's kind of hard to tell. I know for a fact Guilty Gear is pretty popular on console.
I'm just saying, technically you shouldn't be betting since you're about to fight, but you can let me bet for you.
Well, the good thing is Street Fighter inputs is they're very lenient compared to a lot of other games. Like if you play BBFC, which you are playing, you can't at all have any like for a split second improper inputs. Like you have to go like back to neutral for pretty much almost every combo. And Street Fighter, you can be quite lazy with your inputs because there are actually a lot of tech in Street Fighter where, what was it? I think it's like, for example, to do like a Shoryuken, you know, the 6-2-1, you can just hold down and then tap right, and it works. Like you tap right twice and you can get like a Shoryuken out. There's a lot of like cheat hacks for Street Fighter inputs that you can do, like really lazy inputs and stuff like that for a lot of their moves. But in most fight games you can't do that. What do they look like right now?
Most people are begging Grandmaster.
So Street Fighter are pretty lenient with their inputs. Who's your money on?
Of course I'm rooting for my friends. That includes you, Mad Woman. You'd better not lose.
Mad Woman. Make sure you rake it in today. Raking all the money for Tang Tang.
Endman, why are you getting pulled into her nonsense too?
This isn't nonsense. Are you ready or not? If you want to fight, say the word. If not, we'll wait.
Oh, speaking of Ruby, did you guys hear that the new season's got greenlit? More Ruby's coming back. Yay! The last season of Ruby is pretty good too. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. All in on me and Mifu.
Yeah, Mad Woman, Dark Mask, ready to start.
Let's do this.
Huh? Bring your A game leader. Show everyone what you're capable of.
Grandmaster has arrived!
Oh, this church feels great.
This is the final fight.
Go on.
Is there a story done after
You
this?
till we win this.
Mifu's story seems a lot shorter than Carmel's.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Tang Tang's the announcer now.
This is not just a match between master and disciple. It's a contest between Wulin and Qingbo. Which side will win?
I am watching it, yeah. Refined girls don't play fighting games, I think, right? It's great. It's really good. Episode 2 came out last night. I haven't watched it yet, though. I'm watching it tonight after the football game.
Mine's steady. Strength true. My fist is for those.
Looks like it's staying pretty faithful to the manga as well, which is great. It's really weird though seeing actual Street Fighter footage in an anime. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Is it actually Yuri? I was just I don't know much about it because I've not read the manga. I've just seen a couple of pictures from the source material and everything, and people posting stuff. Is it actually Yuri? I thought it was just about fighting games. Is there actually Yuri in it? Like girls on kissing each other? You know what they say though? From enemies to lovers.
You came here after all.
Wait, is that where the meme came from? Is it that manga where the meme came from then? Because there's like the two girls kissing, and then like they're really like, you know, in bed together, and then the two are fighting and they go into the future or something, or they see a future vision. It's like we accidentally saw a future vision of ourselves, and they're basically having sex.
To settle this score, you must get
You can't tell what's like real or not anymore on the internet. Of what's like fan art or AI art or actually from the manga, because I don't read much manga these days. Obviously, you know, it wasn't like the reason why it looked more realistic as well is because like the way it was drawn, it wasn't like actual hentai. It was drawn in a way that it would be accepted on like a manga strip for everyone to buy.
Very well. Tiebreaker. Wave striker. You're the youngest. Step forward and test your big sister's moves.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Oh, they're moving fast.
Only 2 at a time.
Yes,
Give me 10 at once. Come on. Let's surrender.
Damn, Mifu's fired. Oh, that gave me goosebumps. She was like, only 2 at a time. Give me 10. Come on. That was cool as hell.
How long has it been since you left here? Let us witness your skill.
Ow. Rude, hit me from behind.
Let's surrender now.
Oh. Get over here.
You gain. As your claw. Show what you've got.
Oh, these are all grouped up.
You deserve the slammer.
You all deserve the slammer. I didn't even have her ultimate. Sky Piercer, Cyclone. What are these names? Are these Transformer names? I gotta get the range guy. Take that! That guy was Scottish! I love it when she does her skill. She's like, grit your teeth!
Zip it! This is a fight. Lose and you pay!
No second chance.
Is that all? I haven't even warmed up!
Wait, Super Line turns to the actual Yuri.
Not the real challenge among you.
Traitor! Don't you dare look down at the stockade's martial
It's gonna be interesting. I haven't watched the Yuri in a while. When was the last Yuri I actually watched? I'm not sure.
I remember every move. Now we'll take you down one by one.
problem is with a lot of stuff these days, though, they just tag everything on it. Like even if the girls aren't even interested in each other, and they just hold hands at one point just because like I don't know, one of them's injured, they'll just put Yuri tag on it so it gets more views.
In talent, resolve, and insight, you remain the disciple most worthy of the Stockade's legacy. Before I make my move, this is your last chance to choose.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about like the fight girls one, because they didn't kiss it all in the first episode, right?
Or will you stake Zhuang's life on this reckless, hopeless gamble you've clung to for so long?
Oh, this is one. I want to love to your dying day. I haven't watched that yet. It's on my list.
I can't stand.
I was gonna watch that one later tonight too.
Threats, compromise.
Yeah, that one I knew was Yuri. I've seen some of the the clips of that before it was released.
My fist. I will never submit. For boss and for myself, I must challenge you today.
I was right about you. As stubborn and unyielding as I am. Then, make your move.
Forgive me, Grandmaster.
Damn, those gauntlets. They must hurt.
Hold on. He's not your opponent.
You've been through a lot these past few days, Mifu.
Oh, that's cool.
Boss? It's really you?
Someone's honking their horn outside.
Entman, thank you for your help. Esteemed masters, now do you see Mifu's resolve?
Tianxi Zhuang, you were right. Mi Fu has chosen her own way, alongside worthy allies and guided by unwavering resolve. We can only offer our respect and sincere acknowledgement. As for the old grudges between us and Wu Ling, let them be settled here and now. If the young ones can move past this, what fools we would be to cling to bitterness. Let's not let old quarrels dictate our lives. But do not forget your promise to me. I'm trusting you to follow through.
What is this all about?
Oh heck, we fighting her?
Let me recall how you were when we first met. You strode from the stragglers' grove.
They really need that outfit. Oh, look at Mifu. She looks great in that tank top. Damn.
Challenge to me with a shout.
They need to add outfits in this game ASAP. She looks great.
I never saved you, expecting anything in return. Yet you joined Wu Ling.
The reincarnated vampire wants an afternoon nap. Is there an anime of this? She looks really cute.
Through all these years, your actions have said more than any thanks ever could. If I'm honest, I have long awaited this opportunity. I will stand for Wu Ling, and you for Qingbo Stockade. We shall settle everything in a fair fight.
In a fair
not
fight.
with hate, but with honor. Mifu, our fists know no regret.
Ooh. This is cool. This is really damn cool. Whoa, what the hell? That's sick as hell. How she's using like her magic? That's so freaking cool.
To live or die.
You can't just pull out a sword in a martial arts fight. This is a fist fight. There we go. Got the gauntlets. I'm so sad when Zhang Fang Li fights with all these swords, but when you fight her, she doesn't use swords at all, right? Other than that one attack. It's like a lot of lightning. I guess when she puts the swords on the ground, but... She called the blades! The music's going hard. Is that a tiger? Oh, she changed! She went Super Saiyan! Well, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, I like Carmel's, but I'm sorry, Mifu's story was 100 times better. Carmel's is pretty good, but... Damn. Can't beat a good fist fight. Good bit of martial arts. That's pretty sick. The competition ends.
Haven't had so much fun in ages. Boss's Leifa is really something. I admit defeat to her thunder arts.
Yeah, that's why I fell in love with Noelle.
And
Back
I
when
was
we played it
worried
back
that
in the
the
day.
stupid field would keep messing
She
with
looks
our
cool as well when she's
generation.
doing all these stances, and she has like a couple
This
of combos where you can like
conclusion
wall bounce them off the
seems like
window
a
and like
smart
shoot them
way
on the
to
floor.
end it.
So damn cool.
However, thinking back,
It's kind of
no
mixed with
wonder
Rebecca
this
Anna's
entire
stance, right?
incident
Because she
stemmed
has
from the
multiple
start.
inputs
turns out everyone's here.
that have like a form change.
Boss might look well behaved.
Well, not
and
a form
friendly,
change, like more of like
but she's
a
got
root.
devilish mind.
Which is usually what
She
records are,
probably
right?
sewed
You
a
know, like
setup to my masters.
a couple of string of moves into the end.
Kept me in the dark, like I'm some outsider.
Because not like she has like two different stances. Like it's usually like the same sort of moves going to the same sort of moves, right? I guess it is really hard to tell between it. Yeah, Tian Shi Zhang just want to fulfill a wish for you.
Oh, so why wouldn't they tell me? Because I'm too dense to play alone? How does everyone see me? A mad woman?
Kinda, yeah. You kinda are mad. No, of course not.
I'm okay. Girls gotta complain. And they're still fame and boss. What can I say? Good thing I got to throw hands with every one of those old stubborn heads and boss. Work out most of the anger. But even the little kitty was in on it. She played me for a fool.
Oh, look at her
and took the
eyes!
chance to pull some
They're so
sneaky
cool! Oh, I love the look in her eyes. She lost big, neither side won.
stunts. Serves that little furball, right?
She called her a furball, cute. The peanut was probably a corn seed before it popped.
But... Administrator...
What's happening?
So you already
Speaking
knew
of Yuri?
everything that night, but you still chose to lie to me with the rest of them?
Cute.
Hope you've been training. Because I'm challenging you next.
Hell yeah. In the bathtubs.
Wait!
I love this story, yeah. This might have been one of my favorite side stories. Rosie's is pretty good too, but this might be my favorite one so far. Apologies for putting you through this, Administrator. You should have told me. Getting beat up by Mifu isn't fun. Did that actually happen? You have my most sincere apologies, Enderman. Still feel upset. I shall bring her to Jiajing and make her apologize in person. It's okay, I'm alright. Fighting her was quite fun, actually. And I shall, on behalf of Mifu, thank you for your understanding. What did you promise? Peace, stability, legacy. They were away from home for many years and encountered all sorts of people. It gave better understanding on how to treat their neighbors and deal with a hateful field. 10 years. Oh no, I can't read it, it's going too fast. I have to scroll back up once they finish yapping. I'm not even pressing the speed up button. Okay. 10 years have passed since the blighted waters have given way to farmers' leaves and have fallen and returned to dirt. Mistakes from the past must be atoned. It is only way to mend the cracks between Wuling City and the Qingbo Stockade. Like the underground rift, Tang Tang has vouched for them. Those who still want to make a living with their fighting skills can help patrol the region Wuling and make it safer. The others can stay at Sky King flats and contribute to the development of Stockade. With your support and Endfield Industries, it's become a perfect place to accommodate the returning folks. What do you think? We've all planned out. We have it planned out and been very early on. Alright, I guess Protocol will be happy when she hears about this. Then that will be our discussion, Endman. End chat. Okay, cool. Yay, we did them. Now I've just got to do CC, but I might do that offline because it's kind of hot and I'm kind of hungry. And football starts in an hour. Maybe we'll do like the first CC on stream. Finish that event. This event I might have to skip. What do we get for it? Unless it's really quick. Maybe I can do it. Only have 4 hours though. 4 hours. So we'll do this one. We can skip all this though. Skip! Glorious skip! Take me to the quest already! I'm wondering if there was any record left of the fight stuff in the fight game section Discord. Did I put that stuff in the vault? Didn't we have like a special fight section? I don't remember if that was in the fight game stuff, but it was an actual... That was the card game that we had the battle thing. Field badge. I thought I saved all those into YouTube, but I guess I wasn't really streaming on YouTube back then. YouTube thing's kind of new.
Good to see you.
I mean, you're here. Skip. Skip. Talk to Herbert. Herbert the Sherbert. Ready to go, Endman? Few details on contingency contract. Is that just like the test criteria? Team weakened. Criteria. How many stages are there of this? Contract mission. How do I complete this ASAP? Cycle mission 7. Stress adaptation. So I just click on these missions and go. Go! What do I... Hold F1 pretend to do it? No. I need more funds for Typhoon and Arcane. Is there any like default buffs? Like I remember with contingency contract on OG Arknights, you know there was a few stack buffs or debuffs you took just to make the level. Chat, what one should I take? Damage dealt by enemies plus 30%. 80%. Yikes. What's this one? Tower minus 100? Yeah, that's fine. We can take that. Tower minus 200. Upgrade your attributes minus 40%. Oof. I don't know if that's a good take. What number do I need to do here, chat? Is that like a minimum number? Go back. Do the mission list. I just click on things? Can you get preset missions? I did that here. I clicked on this one. That's what I clicked on to begin with. So if I click on this one then, it doesn't automatically put anything. You can complete a challenge with at least 10, at least 15. Sheesh! Fortified coin. Oh, this is where you get all the Orbera. Do I just do a mission then? Okay, let's just take this one. And then we'll just do all the level ones. So we got level 3. Then we'll start. That'll do. Wait, can I not choose my pre-teams? She kicked the fan. She's like, damn fan. What's the layout of my... It was her. Wait, I gotta check this. Why can't you just pick your teams? I forget the layout of my teams. Why can't I just pick mine? Silly game.
If there's a fight, I'm in.
Perlicia, Arknight, Gilbert, okay. I'm so used to the order of pressing the buttons. Okay. Perlicia, Arknight, Gilberta.
Since you've sought my aid, I assume it's a tricky...
Arc Axolotl. Cute. Is that new? I don't remember axolotls ever being in Arc. Oh, okay, yeah. Tides of Fortune. DLC. I want to go back and play the new Powered update, but Chen and Yali are already deep in the server with their friends, so it's like... Smudge. It'd only be like me and maybe only playing. Smudge. Oh, we don't start off with our ultimates. Has some really cool pals in the new update too. They have this twin tail pal. It looks incredible. She's like a dark type as well, one of my favorite in the game. She has these super cute twin tails. I forgot what her name is. She's like black and dark purple. She looks incredible. Apparently she's really strong too. Super cute. Just type in twin tail pal in Google and I'm pretty sure it'll come up with it pretty quickly. I'll remember the name if you say the name. I just don't remember it off my head as it is. Oh, you were talking about the cat one. The Egyptian cat. Weaves. I know which one. Apparently that pal does a dance if you walk up to it before you capture it. Yeah, she's pretty cool. There's a lot of great new pals. I feel like it always takes me so long to build up ultimate charge with Xiang Feng Li. Is there any way I can do it quicker? I just need to build up more stacks of lightning resistance with her. Do the lightning thing. Magix? Yeah, that might be it. She got like flaming twin tails hair. Like pinky purple. That might be her. Oh. I looked at chat and I got hit and lost half my health.
You can't escape this.
Oh, good. Still got like 3 waves left. I guess we get a little heal in between though, right? Oh, I shouldn't use carrot thing. Save.
Yield now.
Have fun running. Next challenge is about to begin. Should I use her? Great, let's use it. Let's flip the world! How big is your party power? You only have 1 pallet at a time, but I think you can carry like 6 at one time. 5 or 6. But you can only have 1 pallet at a time.
Target locked. Fire. Ready when you futile struggle.
I don't know if you can in the old day, but in the past you really couldn't. You had pals that had like you had a couple of pals that had like a passive trait where like, you know, they would gather stuff for you, but they wouldn't be out all the time. They would just come out when there's like stuff to gather or something in before the new update. I don't know if any changed in the new update. And you had some pals that like if you had them equipped, you could use them as like a glider or something when, you know, when you jumped off a cliff, but like they weren't like out permanently.
You responded like lightning. Let's keep going and finish.
Again, I don't know if they changed anything in the new patch. Apparently there's like 30,000 SA character or something for the new patch notes. I ain't reading all that. Let me click on this. Yeah, that's her. She's super cute. I love her. It's probably my new favorite pal. And she's really strong apparently. Apparently there's a new faster pal as well, faster than Jet Dragon. Yeah, apparently has a trait is like the more dragon pals or dark pals you have in your party, the faster it goes by like 5% per each. No, 6% per each.
You can't escape this.
No, Tilo, he probably was quick swapping. The guy's a beast at most games he plays.
Perfect is this win. Perfect is this. Such is the optimal path. Incoming. Unknown hazard. Blades unleashed.
Luffy was one of my mains before the expansion, but unfortunately she wasn't that good. So I still use her because she was cute and cool. Gloopy. Ah. Dodged it. Out of range.
Like a flash, it struck. Commence L7.
Oni, what about the squid one now? I would have thought you would like that one. Is it a squid one? There was like another one that I showed you that I thought was like typical. I thought of you first when I saw it. Oh, we have an ultimate.
A burst of storm, a birth of light.
A burst of storm, a burst of light. Don't you dare skill. I disallow it.
Verify and report personal status team to Serenity.
That was pretty easy. Be sure to check your plans for the next day before falling asleep with this pile. It's suction cup leaves and marks, especially like Hickey's. They're going a bit hard with it because it's like that pal dating simulator game. That's kind of wild. And there's more stuff coming out too. They're kind of wild with it. Oh wow, we unlocked more stuff. Can I just like choose a mission and it go for me now? Beat a challenge with the test criteria of any difficulty rating. Auto import specific mission. Yay! I think I've unlocked it. Start operation.
Ready for a really long trip?
We're just gonna use my what I like to call Spishtar team. The team that deals with everything. And it's pretty simple to play. The Swiss Army knife team.
We'll end this fight.
This team has it all. Single target damage, grouping, AoE, defense reduction to the element type, self-sufficient ultimate. This is literally the Spishtar team of Arknights. Yeah. Get rid of the little guys first. They don't hit me in the back.
I shall sweep the rest.
Spishtar. I don't play much FGO. When I do, I still just use the Spishtar team because it just deals with everything. You don't have to think about weaknesses or whatever because of the class type. So it's just an easy way to get across what I mean. And most people understand. I bet she's still pretty good to use most stuff even in FGO though, right? Did they ever power creep her? I think she power creeped a lot, right? Why did Spice and Wolf mention? Where'd the random Spice and Wolf mention come from? Medic Sense Season 2? Oh shit! You guys know the story about Spice and Wolf being like my all-time almost second favorite, that I found Spice and Wolf just before or just after Saber, and if I found Spice and Wolf like 2 weeks earlier, she would have been my wife of life over Saber. Crazy. I even have multiple statues of Apollo right next to me. One of her beautiful in a wedding dress. Cost a lot of money. Probably one of my most expensive. I've got one of her in her trading gear with the little bandana on, and then this one she's in a really nice summer dress. That one's probably my most expensive piece. One of them anyway.
You responded like lightning.
Has a shelter zone is one of my most treasured.
Let's flip the world!
Like a flash, it struck.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Win. I spot an opening.
Is there any quicker way to build up Mifu's ultimate?
I shall sweep the rest.
Using her skill all the time to get the motion of the stacks, but it still takes a while. You can Arceus debuff on too. If she's always got something to absorb, try and save skill points for when I want to pop the ultimate, which I'll probably save for the next wave. This thing's almost dead.
I shall sweep the rest.
Incompetent.
Incompetent. Why did you tag Oni for Spice and Wolf though? Oni, I don't think Oni's ever been a particularly huge Spice and Wolf fan, right, Oni? Not that you've ever hated Hollow, but she's never been like one of your top favorite, right? No, but I mean, like, of all the years I've known you, you've never really mentioned, like, oh my god, I love Hollow. You know, that thing. It's not about gatekeeping. I'm just trying to see if it's a new development or just understand, because, you know, Oni knows how much of a massive fan of Spice and Wolf. We've never really had a conversation about it.
Can't escape this. Target locked. Fire. I shall sweep them. Spot an opening.
I mean, Oni does a lot of conversations about like favorite animes and characters and everything. You know, and he's made his love for Faden pretty clear for a long time. But when we talk about Spice and Wolf, he's never been like, oh my god, I love Spice and Wolf. She's like the best. Whoa. That thing. Like he has to like Faden. It's not about gatekeeping, sir. I was just curious as to why we've never talked about it before.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. You responded like lightning. Awesome.
Actually, I read through your manga before the anime and it praised me. Yes, I praised you because if it wasn't for you, I might not have been a big Faden fan. Because of you, I knew what Faden was and read the manga before the anime too. Which made the anime even better. Because of you. Which is one of the most things I'll be grateful of that I've ever met you for, is introducing me into Faden. I probably would have watched the anime when it came out, because I generally watch every anime this season. Every time a new season comes out, I'll always give the anime like a 1 episode, you know, 1 to 3 episode chance. But because of you, I found Faden a lot sooner, before the anime, and it made me appreciate the anime 100 times more.
It came. I shall sweep the optimal path.
How inept.
Also, Mr. Bonk, you fuck. How is that gatekeeping? Just asking only if he's a big fan of Hollow. How is that gatekeeping?
Incompetent.
Wouldn't gatekeeping be like, Bonnie, you're lying. You've never liked Hollow before. Why are you liking it now? You've never liked it before, huh? You can't just like it now after not liking it for all the 7 years I've known you. That would be gatekeeping. Bitch. I was simply stating my curiosity of that, whether Oni was as big a fan of Hollow as I thought, because we specifically pinged him and knew when someone specifically pings you for something, that usually means that person has a huge like for it, instead of just pinging everyone in chat, be like, yo, Hollow's is huge. You know, he went specifically out of his way to ping Oni. When my profile picture and everything about usually my Steam stuff has been a Hollow for, I don't know, 10 plus years. I've had that little Hollow picture. And her daughter.
I shall sweep the rest.
Oh, her ultimate. I want her ultimate.
Perfect with this win.
I think this lightning thing's a big punchy water man. Oh, we've got a big chance to do big damage here.
Cozy up with gravity! You can't escape this! Target locked! Fire! Spot an opening!
Oh, how did you get out of my range? Whoa, calm down! I think I stopped that. Her skill takes a while to go off though. Stop moving! Damn, I didn't kill him in a cycle of ultimate. Usually everything dies in that. Oh, I'm gonna go to stop him! Okay, it wasn't that bad. We're not in range.
Futile struggle.
How on earth?
If you never give up, you never really lose.
Have I seen this? Is this a new bit of art? Have a look. Wow! Wow! That almost doesn't look like her at all, especially in the bunny outfit. Wow! Wow! I like that. I'm gonna save that. Old as fuck, 2024 is like 2 years. And that's old? 2 years is old now? My goodness. My goodness gracious me. I think I'll do one more. Actually, no, I might stop now and just do the rest offline. It's 7:30. I need to cook some food before the game starts in half an hour. Watch England get their ass kicked. I asked Floaty to watch it because Floaty's a good luck charm. So I said, Floaty, you need to watch it. As soon as he started watching England, they won. We were like 1-0 down, doing bad, and then he started watching it, and then we won. So he's my good luck charm for England. I think we'll stop here. Anything else in chat I need to catch up on? We knew we were getting a season 2 though, right? Of Spice and Wolf was the new one, but we didn't know when. It's cool that we actually have a date now. I love Spice and Wolf. She is definitely my second wife of life after Saber. I'm wondering if I really wanted to do an anime of the time after of her daughter. She's so fluffy. She's got such a cheeky attitude as well. It's kind of funny how she would have potentially been the wife of life if not for Saber, but they're complete different opposites. Like Saber is really stoic and like heroic and you know, like a king figure, but then Hollow is like the complete reverse. She's like really cheeky and intelligent. I don't think Saber's not intelligent, but I don't think Saber's the smartest. Perhaps the kingdom wouldn't have had the downfall it did, but she may be a bit too righteous. I read all the Vader before the anime ever came out. Bitch. Show your face. Yeah, he's a fucking hipster, right, Ruga? I love Mobile Style the animator for Faden. Is that who animated Faden, actually? Faden was really good at the animated. He's very good. Professional LARPer here. There are a few. Wait, in the same link you sent me? What's this one? Some of these are going to become my new wallpaper on my phone. Wow, then that just didn't even look like Hollow at all. That looks like something out of like some kind of random Mahou Shoujo. Hollow has always had like a specific face shape and ear shape, and that hairstyle completely throws it off. The first one still kind of has Hollow because like the smirk, like the little look on her face, like she has that type of attitude, and the second one she's all like maybe like Hollow's older sister. Argentina and Spanish Mikus are kind of mid. Have they been drawing art of them already? The only Argentina Miku I've seen, she's just in a blue long skirt, and like it's got the English Miku there saying like she's got the Norwegian flag as like a cloak, as in like representing Norway as well. And they're like, sorry Argentina, I can't let your evil ways go on much longer. And she's got like this rapier. I don't know why they would give a British person a rapier. I don't think there's ever been a British person who's used a rapier in history at all. Mostly use like sabers or long swords or anything. And then the Argentina Miku's got a dagger, and she's like, I can't remember what the Argentina Miku says, but like something like it's your turn, it's over, it's our turn to rule the world or something. I think that's the best thing to come with World Cup is the whole Miku thing. I'm not even sure how the Miku thing started. I think like one of the Brazilian players or some of the fans and the Brazilian players had like Miku little figures on like a little plushie on like the qualifier stages, like when the group stages were happening. And then I think it just went from there, and obviously all the Brazilian Miku art that's been popping up over the years. I think it just went from there that somehow when the World Cup started, Brazil had custody of Miku, and whoever they lost to took custody of Miku. That's probably the best thing to come out of the World Cup, though, is all this Miku art and all this funny stuff going on with, like, now we have custody of Miku. That's definitely the best thing to come out of this World Cup, by far. And all the Miku art. There probably is an evil version of male Miku out there somewhere. Well, there was a trend from a while ago. The Brazilian Miku came out and everyone started drawing country Mikus. Yeah, but how did it come into possession though? Where Brazil owned or had custody of Miku going into this World Cup, and then whoever beat that team took custody. Because I think Brazil had it up until Norway beat them, right? And then Norway had custody until England beat them. Norway had custody for a long time though, because Brazil went out pretty early. Because Brazilian Miku started the trend. Brazilian Miku art was crazy good though, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty damn good. Any Miku art is pretty good, honestly. I don't know where, like, I was gonna, on today's stream, before I realized today's stream was actually meant to be a sort of a tier list stream. I even made a special, well, not a special window, but a tab so I could you'd only see the paint thing. I was actually gonna do, like, you know, I mentioned it a couple weeks ago about doing, like, my memory's kind of bad, and I was, like, my top 3 in, like, games and characters and, like, anime and manga is usually, I remember, but then when it comes out of the top 3, my brain gets, like, a bit shady, and I usually forget some characters I really liked in the past. So I was gonna make a list on stream just to help me remind myself and save it, so I'll have like a hard copy of like, who's my top 5 favorite again? But then I realized this event was ending today, so I was like, crap, I gotta do it early stream. We gotta do some Arknights because I've been streaming all the story so far. So I'm not actually too fussed if I miss too many events. Like if I miss the other event, I won't matter too much as long as I do this one because it seems to have like a lot of free currency in it. I don't know how long, if anyone's ever done this one, do you know how long it takes to complete? Is this just like a quick 10-minute one? Because it's probably going to take a couple hours to do this. Because I've got like 13 missions to do, right? These 3, these 4, and these 2. So this might take a bit. Or I guess this is kind of done by doing the others. So maybe just these 2. Let's see. Does anyone know how long this takes? I mean, it's only 1.5, it's not too bad. Brazilian Miku has been big for a while, yeah. I remember art of that before. I just don't know how it started again this time around. I do remember seeing one of the Brazilian, in one of the live clips I seen online, and it wasn't AI. One of the Brazilian players actually did have a Miku plushie. I think that's maybe what brought it back. Some more potato event. Oh, and you and I are polar opposites. Season 2 is airing. What do you mean, polar opposites? Season 2 of what? Spice and Wolf? Oh, I misread that completely. Hey, I have dyslexia, okay? I have a couple of issues that sometimes make me read bad. Sometimes my brain just doesn't see words, and they just do not appear until I reread it like 3 or 4 times, and then the word appears. It's kind of weird. Form of dyslexia, okay? My brain just completely didn't read that in any sort of English format. And my brain, the first thing that came to my brain is like only saying, me and you are polar opposites. And season 2 is airing, by the way. Like season 2 of what? What do you mean? We both love Twin Tails. You can't get, what's the polar opposite of that? Polar opposite of that, one of us be loving Twin Tails and one of us would be loving No Tails? Polar opposite of Twin Tails, what is that? No Tails, right? Because polar opposite of One Tail would be Twin, I don't know, would it be One Tail or Twin Tails? Wouldn't... No, because would it really be bold? Wouldn't the Twin Tails just be gone? Because the Twin Tails at a specific part is like... Because you can still have Twin Tails if you're bald, right? Like if you shave like the middle part and you just keep the side parts. You could technically still have Twin Tails. So to me, my brain reads the polar opposite of Twin Tails would just be short hair, right? But then again, you could also make a play saying the polar opposite of Twin Tails is just one tail, right? Because like one tail on one side and then symmetrical would be 2 Twin Tails. So you could make the argument that Twin Tails would also just be one tail, like a, you know, the side ponytail, which I call like the cousins of Twin Tails. Because when you say like someone is bald, the polar opposite of bald is having hair. But then you've got to say like, how much hair? Just a little bit of hair? Like, could you be short hair? Are you talking about bald hair? Like long hair? That's why I don't think the polar opposite of twin tails would be bald. Because the polar opposite of bald is having hair. Like, even, short hair or whatever hair, right? So the polar opposites of twin tails surely would be either one single tail or, like Oni said, bald spots on that specific spot. Right? I don't know. A mohawk? What about a pair of twins each having a monotail on opposite sides? So twin tails then splits into two different people? So twin tails is just technically Dragon Ball Z fusion? That's how every twin tails comes to be? Nani? Are we discovering the origins of twin tails live? Is that why we don't see many twin tails in real life? Because they haven't really discovered how to do the Dragon Ball Z fusion technique? Wow, we've made some crazy realizations on stream today. Clip it and ship it. Oh, did you see that? Oh my god, Twitch are adding the worst feature in the world that everyone needs to remember to turn off when they add it. Twitch are adding a feature that when you speak into your mic and say, Twitch clip it, it actually clips it. Twitch clip that, yeah. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. But fuck no. Excuse my language. That's an awful idea. Because now there's so many types of debate and everything you can have. And if you're in Discord call with someone, what's to stop that from picking it up? Because if you have your Discord reading through your OBS, which is reading through Twitch, it's going to pick up the Discord too. We all turning it on? Hell no, I'm turning it off. Well, I don't really talk with people on stream anyway, so... I'm a loner! On that note, get out of my chat. I'm done streaming today. You guys, get out. I'm kicking you out. The cafe is closed. I'm not even letting you finish your drinks. Or your food. Leave it on the table. Just get out. Get out of my cafe. Show's over. Shop's closed. I'll see you wonderful people tomorrow. Thank you for the raid, we folks. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for chilling and chatting. YouTube live was popping off today at the beginning. We had quite a lot of people yap, which is kind of cool. Wait, did I hit 150 subscribers? I saw someone else subscribe. There's a couple people chatting on the YouTube side. I love to see it. Yo, we hit 150 subscribers. Let's go. Thank you for following on Twitch, if you did. On the YouTube side, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I need to say that more because it does actually work. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Tomorrow will be hopefully I can start early. Tomorrow will be a bit of FGO and then more Sword Art Online, because I've actually unlocked the death mode this time. So if we die, we die. And I've caught up to where I was on stream with the non-death mode. I need to do a little bit of disclaimer when we stream tomorrow doing that, but to be fair, I got one guide because I was under the impression that you could start death mode two ways. You could either make a save, then cancel out and start new and start death mode that way, or the more immersive way, which is the way I thought you could do it, which is the way I wanted to do it, is where you play the game normally, because I read online, someone said you can play the game normally, and then once you get to the event in Sword Art Online, which everyone knows about, you can switch to death game mode then. And I wanted to do that route because that was more immersion, because that way it gives you the first couple of hours of the game to learn how to play the game, and then when you go into the event in Sword Art Online, you switch to death mode. And I wanted that because that's like immersion. You guys know how much I love immersion. When we get into our RPGs and stories, we really get into it, and that's how I wanted to play it. But unfortunately, apparently I got one guide because I don't know. That's what I read online, but then I was talking to Arky and he's like, no, you can't do it that way. I was like, no, I just wasted fucking 6 hours of my stream playing through the game on normal, basically. Well, I was playing on very hard, the hardest difficulty, but no permadeath mode. But I still didn't die, though, during that save, so technically we're still deathless, because when I played, I didn't die. Because you can still die in the normal game mode, and you just have to go back to a save or whatever, but yeah. So, technically I'm still not dead yet. I still haven't died, but yeah. No, it wasn't Arky or Jeeks who lied to me. Arky was actually the one who set me on the path. The funny thing is, Arky watched my stream to see how you do death mode because he didn't realize how to do it either. Because I knew the one way to do it. I knew how you started it initially, but like I said, I thought there was two routes to start it. I thought you could either do it the immersive way or the start from the beginning way. Yeah. What did I do? You were an asshole, as always. Nothing new, Jeeks. You're just a dipshit. Nothing new. Don't worry about it. We're just talking about you when you're not here. You're not meant to hear this. But yeah. So tomorrow will be a bit of a show to start with. Hopefully, if I can start early, and then into Sword Art Online, and then Friday or Saturday, when Mr. WeeFox lets me know what day's good for him, we'll be doing more Tuco, and either before or after Tuco, we'll do some League. So either Saturday or Friday will be League and Tuco, depending on Mr. Fox, because he said he might have Yu-Gi-Oh on Friday. So once he lets me know the day, I will let you know the day, or you'll just see it on the stream. And before or after, probably after it'd be League. I feel like League is probably better after Tuco because we do that early. We usually start around like 2 or 3 my time. Then we can do a bit of League afterwards. Because we only do Tuco for like an hour and a half again, or an hour, because we're both old men, and a WeeFox gets a bad wrist if he plays too long. So yeah. How about you choke on your snacks? Joke's on you, bitch. I don't have any snacks. And if you're talking to WeeFox, I'll protect him so he doesn't choke on his snacks. Okay? We did beat the golds. And I'm wondering where we're going to place, because we won a round against the gold, and then I think we lost 2-1 to the gold. Did we? No, actually, no, we beat the gold, didn't we? We actually properly beat him, right? 2-1, right? We actually beat him. Because, like, the first round we got, like, washed, right? And then the second and third, we actually beat him, because, like, we were like, oh, God. We actually washed him. But, yeah. I wonder where we're going to place. It'd be funny if we placed, like, platinum. That would be wild. Both of us never played the game before. Beat all these gold shrubs. Place platinum. Pretty cool. But, yeah, anyway. See you tomorrow, chat. Peace out. Get out of my cafe. You're kicked out. You're not even allowed to take your coats. Leave your wallet still on the table. Good night.